How's it going, Rackle viewers? Grim Caddy right back into it with another Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition adventure. So, our Waterdeep crew finished up Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Well, I mean, it was kind of made to go into the next thing, which, if you're a fan of Dungeons & Dragons, if you're familiar with all the stuff that goes on in Dungeons & Dragons, and you see this here background I got up right now, and you immediately recognize it, yeah, we're diving into the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Which, is supposed to take us from 5 all the way to 20. And his first adventure, where it's actually supposed to take you from 5 to 20. Like, a lot of the adventures I played, they stop at 5 or 6. I've had a few at 10. You know, they stop though. Like, they don't keep going all the way to 20. So, this is going to be an interesting experience, and it's also going to be a long one. Like, this will probably be the second time I've actually played a character all the way through from level 1 to level 20. Though I'm not sure I count this with Talon, because technically Strife died, but he didn't die because me and the DM kind of cooked up some fun stuff specifically for this part of our little campaign here. It's a little weird, and I can't wait to get to it. I'm not going to spoil too much. Just there's a reason why my little Warforged Strife had a lot of brothers and was able to come back. Yeah. No further ado, let's jump into the Discord before I confuse anyone else.
Hey there.
So, are we ready?
Ready. I was born ready.
This one was not born. He was created.
Right. We've got Strife 2.0.
Yes, this one is known as Strife.
Well, this is going to be fun. I don't have my Kenku anymore, so you can't count on a lot of repeats and, well, me being annoying, I suppose.
Well, that's okay. That's why we have this phrase.
Previous recording.
Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
That was a damn thing. Oh, lordy.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Holy.
Yeah, I heard myself.
Greetings. This one is known as Strife.
Oh, not you again.
Hey, to be fair,
Well.
you've technically only met 2 of them.
3.
You say only like it's a little number.
I mean, to Strife, it is a little number.
Scratchets to megabucks.
Yeah, have you met the same person twice? That's not a little number.
Hell, I've met 5 people with my name. It's annoying.
Yeah, but not the same name, the same person.
Eh.
I
You're
mean,
supposed to only
have you
met
walked
once.
have you walked into a toy shop? How many Buzz Lightyears are there?
oof, yeah, there is that. I hear the
There.
weirdest, like, ringing somewhere in my room, and it's slowly gonna drive me crazy. I know it is. I don't know what the hell's making it.
Got a case of tinnitus?
Well, see,
Yeah,
that's what I
that's what
thought. I was about to say, I thought it was that too at first, but no, that stops after a while. This has been going for like 10 minutes now.
Interesting.
I don't know. Well, my ear is fucked, so I am also hearing like a tone, but that's my ear.
Yeah.
Also, more, what the fuck is... What is that?
What is what?
That demon-looking guy?
I don't know what you're talking about. There are no demons in this game. I never played a tiefling.
You say
Actually,
demon, but I think it's devil.
No, I kind of wanted to play a tiefling.
Yeah,
Tieflings-
but I think tieflings are descended from devils, not demons.
Yeah,
Which
I mean, what's
I
wrong?
now get the difference.
You being,
funny
you
enough.
being racist against you being racist against
Demons? Yeah,
I was
I
trying to
am.
think of a joke, but I'm terrible with jokes.
Now, okay, so not all devils are demons, not all demons are devils, but are they all still classified as fiends?
That is. a
Oh,
first.
wait. Hilux sent me something about Rio. Cool. What now?
Your character is now going to be a
Dead.
cannibal.
I mean, maybe.
Hag, yeah, I mean, what was our weird in-canon thing for your backstory? Like you're a hag spawn?
Yeah, I'm a bit hag. I don't know how much, but some part of me is half. Also celestial. I'm a mixed max of something. Or maybe I never was a celestial. I'm only hack. Who knows? I don't know.
So what is our party contrived of now? We got me, who's that homebrew gunslinger. We got our not Master Iroh guy, who's a monk. We have whatever the hell Watcher is, this demon-looking thing. I'm going to zoom in on that real quick.
Demon. Wow. Also, hi.
God, that is... Wait, no, that's not a Goliath, is it? That can't be a Goliath.
Me? Play a Goliath?
I was gonna say, if it was a Goliath, that'd be a really cool interpretation of one.
Hello, peoples.
Jen, so good to hear your voice again after all this time.
Greetings.
Oh, I know.
This one is known as Strife.
Oh, have him back. And, of course, we got our good old Uncle Iroh.
Oh, yes. Uncle Iroh is here.
I feel like I'm going to enjoy your character way too much.
It could always be worse.
This is a good one.
At least he's
think
not an
this
old
is a
pivot.
Yeah, at least.
Oh, my days of perverted nature are long since past. But ask my mini grandkids how they came about.
Human
Oh, you're not
breeding
using
is really boring.
You are not using Iroh's real story then.
Nope. That sounds like not.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, there were no grandkids there.
There was...
Well, I'm also like a former mob boss.
Yeah, definitely not.
Now, when
Yeah.
you say mob boss, are we talking about... Like...
You've heard of the Thorn Leaves.
Okay.
If
I
you're
was gonna say,
water-
are we talking about like Cosa Nostra kind of mob boss, or are we talking about Yakuza mob boss in
Yeah,
ideals here? Because...
Can you make tea?
Oh yeah, I have proficiency in brewer supplies.
If you want to talk about the Yakuza, that's already the Zentara.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good point.
So, I mean, that's why
Yeah.
I'm not really against the Zents, but oftentimes they
Wait.
do whatever it takes to screw you over.
Wait, why are you not against the sense? Why is it
I'm
good to be a
talking about
Yakuza?
I'm talking about real Yakuza, not the video game interpret. Essentially, real Yakuza is a collection of those that are kind of outcasts in the normal Japanese society. They're their own family, essentially.
They are mobsters, right? They do kill
Not
people and shit.
necessarily. There are multiple Yakuza houses in Japan. They mostly just do whatever jobs. A lot of them are automechanical.
It's really surprising how industrial they are, actually. Like, they're not bad people. That said, those horror stories where someone loses a finger, no, that's still very real.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Yakuza are the reason why you can't go into bathhouses and places like that with tats.
That's exactly why. I.
Oh,
about
that's
that.
the reason. I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
You
why
have
there's
tattoos,
so much of a
you
stigma
can't go
about
in
it.
to
Yeah.
a bathhouse in Japan.
A lot of places actually.
Yeah.
well. Now I cannot go there. Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
I know. I can't go into a bathhouse either. I'm still mad. I've always wanted to go to one.
Wait, you're serious about wanting to go to bathhouses?
I
In
mean,
Japan,
I've
yes.
never been to one.
I'd say,
Yeah,
dude,
I-
cultural experience,
I've
man.
always,
I mean,
Yeah.
I've
I
always
understand
wanted to go to an
cultural
onsen.
experience, but well, an onsen is different than a.
It's the same thing, really. It's what
Yeah.
an onsen is.
Okay,
It's a bathhouse.
that's fair. But in terms of like cultural experience, I get that, but cultural immersion and experience are two different things.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you gotta go. It's kind of a something you do there and only there, so why not?
I mean, granted,
I mean,
there's kind of
I
a,
think you can do that in Asia.
there's kind of a limit for cultural experience. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking go and get like a straight up old traditional Mori tattoo or anything, because that shit looks painful as fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like a needle gun, only much slower and a lot more stabbing.
Yeah, but if you're gonna
I
do
mean-
it, you gotta do it, bro.
I mean, there's a big jump between going to take a bath and a huge painful tattoo. That I think.
And that attitude is why the thorn leaves prosper. No half measure.
I should prepare my music because I have not.
More, what I do? Come on, tell me.
You'll find out. Goodness.
You look creepy.
So
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
Oh joy,
Oswald-
target practice.
is basically retired now. He asked some of your wealthy friends, Shadow, what you should do when you have all this money, and they said to become an entrepreneur, find a way to make your money, make money. So he found this old senile arthritic mob boss and gave him a headband of intellect to deal with his dementia. And it's like this guy's a murderer, so he's like, oh, you'll fit right along with all of my friends. They're murderers too. They'll just kill anybody for money.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
hey, hey,
Matthias
no,
does
no,
not
no,
just
no.
kill people for money. Matthias kills people because Matthias misunderstands term disarm.
That is amazingly self-aware, Matthias.
To
What's
be fair,
self-aware?
you haven't, but to be fair, Osriel's never seen any of us actually kill a person, so.
That's true.
We definitely killed things.
Yeah, I think we haven't killed. Wait. The raid.
The one
In the last, we killed.
oh wait, no, there's that. No, wait, I didn't kill those
But
guys.
I'm
I knocked
talking
them out with a
about
shovel.
like just regular for money type thing. We haven't done anything that's exclusively mercenary per se.
Osriel is
We
17.
did-
Right.
Wait,
That is fair.
we do that all for the money. We found the bolt for the money. Also, I was about to say I didn't kill anybody. Then I remember I've been fireballed a lot, so never
That
mind.
is true. I'm not
I
here to
forgot
play
about the
fetch
last two
with you,
sessions.
Marshmallow. Go away.
Marshmallow.
I
My
thought
sister's
that
cat.
was a double entendre.
Alright,
My sister's cat is named Marshmallow.
I'm
He
not
brought
here to
me
play
in-
Fetch the Marshmallow with you, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, his name is Marshmallow. He brings me his toy mouse because I'm sitting on the bed. So anytime you're in bed, it's fetch time, and he sits there and he trills at me. It's
Wait.
like, yeah, exactly.
wait,
Yeah.
you have a cat that fetch?
Meow.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, I
yes.
do.
Did you
I
not
have a
see
cat
Meow.
that can find weed in people's pockets and purses.
What the fuck? Okay, I mean that has happened.
That
but
dog
have
misses.
you not seen? But Aerith, have you not seen the little video that Hylock sent of his cat playing fetch with him?
I mean,
I don't know. I've seen his cat do a lot of things. I don't remember fetch specifically.
Yeah, he had a little foam noodle, and he just kept throwing it, and his cat just kept getting it and then bringing it back to him. It was adorable.
Why my
yeah,
cat doesn't
this
do that?
cat
My,
does
the
that.
only thing my
This
cat does.
toss it and
Is-
he brings it back. Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
need to roll initiative, don't we?
Do we? Do we?
I mean,
People
I'm
are
waiting
rolling
for
initiative
the.
here, so
I rolled a 9. I'm sad.
I'm waiting
you
for
rolled
her
a
to
9, but you
say
have an
so.
18, man.
This character is the ultimate culmination of both min-maxing the fuck out of a character and having a good concept.
Out of here, cat.
All
This
right.
this thing is just
Hylock, you're back. I mean, you're here.
insane.
Ish.
My AC is 21.
Excellent.
But yeah.
Seems like everybody's rolling good tonight. But
Yeah.
I'm not rolling.
But not
I'm about to say I'm
enough.
not rolling good. I just fucking min-max the fuck out of my character.
Can I have my phone, cat? You don't.
Yeah,
need to play.
everybody's really good. Nice.
Well, I didn't take the gauntlets of ogre strength, so my strength is 6. But my intelligence isn't 6 because I have the headband.
We have the same stats then.
My character
Cool.
is all over the place.
What are you?
I have a gun. I'm happy.
Well, I mean, Hylock, have we like you said we're jumping into combat, so the introductions are already out of the way, I assume.
No,
in
do it.
character?
I don't know.
oh wait, I'm sorry. Here, let me do it again.
Greetings, this one's name is Strife.
But Hylock, I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
no, you're fine. Everybody's excited.
Okay.
So let me first say off, welcome back, everyone. I hope you didn't mind the 2-week hiatus we took.
Not at all.
it's
I
fine.
had to help my mama, and I'm still
Yeah.
helping her. So.
It was actually convenient that we did that.
I quit my
I
job.
appreciate it,
I feel much better.
Cool. I started a podcast.
How is that going, by the way?
I'm listening to
the
it. I'm
first
having fun.
two, well, the first one went okay. The second one, I felt like I was really off my game, but the one that's about to go up this week, holy shit, guys, I knocked it out of the park.
know that
you
feeling.
did the
felt
Minotaur
good.
raid.
And what's it about?
It is about a human-centric empire, and right now they are all in the military dealing with a campaign to conquer the Minotaur Isles.
Ah.
And then after that, they'll complete their mandatory service and do whatever the fuck they want.
Gotta
Sounds
love
interesting.
description.
How it went with the raid and the ship? Did they blow up as well?
They managed to get one of the siege staves out of the ship, and they were retreating. Their ship got completely destroyed because when they rammed into it, a lot of potions mixed and wild magic started happening. One of the
that's always
effects was all artificial constructs ceased to function. So the artificer's panther just went into its storage form, and the adjudicator that they were traveling with just seized up and fell off the ship.
Oh, you made it. Cool.
This story
You finally-
scares me.
They chased down the ones that had the siege stave, and they got 2 shots off at the tower in the middle of the sea before they rolled a second one and just blew up.
Okay.
So pretty good.
Sounds like it.
Your adjudicator is dead, or I don't know. He might come back.
Yeah, it's okay. He wasn't that helpful.
No, he was not.
I dedicated myself to defense, not helpfulness.
So to catch you guys up on what I've done with our game so far, as I said before, we would be doing a time skip. I eventually settled on a full month, just to have everything wrap up nicely, in my opinion. In this time of a month, a few characters have retired, finding business elsewhere.
Osro became a man.
Yes. Matthias is, as I understand it, working very excellently as a bouncer for the Hammer and Quench now.
It's very good time.
Watcher, now with his master having recovered over the month, is now being trained well to take over his place, as that's no longer in question. And he's likely to take over soon, as his master's probably retired, making him a bit more busy than usual. Over the course of the month as well, Hammer and Quench, Raynar helping to control how the business is working, especially with you guys giving a impressive amount to him since your successful raid on the vault. Hammer and Quench is doing better than ever. They are up. They are a up and coming bar within the higher up districts. They have in fact bought the adjacent building to the point to furnish out more, including a couple of barracks where there is 2 bouncers now hired that Matthias is training. And there is living space there for the new adventuring party, that being you guys, Shadow and Real, quote unquote, leading it from the old group, with 3 technically new hires being put on, with rooms provided if need be. This leaving you guys, creating a bit of a distance between you guys and the tavern. That way you guys don't come back soaked in blood or oil or whatever else through the nice, clean now parlor that they have for so over the course of the month, you guys have recruited these 3 figures. We have 1, Strife, if you want to give your introduction bit.
Do we need one for him?
Greetings.
Yeah.
This one's
But
name
if
is Strife.
We don't really need an intro for Strife. No Strife.
I'm giving
Most
the
of us know
opportunity.
Strife anyway.
Yeah, you stay away from my cat.
Yeah.
The next person recruited was Maddock. If Maddock would like to introduce himself.
Maddock is a very, very old halfling with a just round belly that when he sits down, he spreads his legs so the belly rests on the chair as well. He looks like that. He loves tea, will also drink whiskey, is a former mob boss, and has a plethora of grandchildren.
And the last person recruited, surprisingly, through Lady Austere, actually, the patron that originally helped you guys open your bar, who did own 51%, but Raynar made a smart choice in buying out some of her percent. Now she simply owns 45. Simply. No longer a controlling share at the very least. Has brought on a peculiar figure in the form of Ystrim, if I'm saying the name correctly. Ystrim,
Close
would you like
enough.
to
Before that, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Grim. Like, if you want to do your intro, I won't break up anymore. So.
Nah, it's basically still Strife. Just after seeing and hearing all the crap going on with his other version and another version that was found by his other version, he changed up the look quite a bit. He's wearing a fairly wide-brimmed hat now. Actually has like a slightly different faceplate with frickin' tubes connecting to his shoulder to actually keep his head on this time. So no more antics removing my fucking head, assholes. He also wears...
come on!
Also to kind of cover himself and kind of make it look a little different and not so much Warforged, he's wearing kind of a poncho thing.
You have a poncho, and I have a punch!
Good God, I'm not going
We
to
will
like
make
him.
quite the team!
I'm gonna enjoy this way too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now with this new adventuring party organized and a objective somewhat in mind, as I mentioned before, all previous members of Hammer and Quench had received a note signaling adventure and fortune awaits you below. We'll see you in the yawning portal. Much to that effect.
Wait a second. More, what are you?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Ystrim Hassan. As he stands before you, you see quite a tall man who, rather than skin, he seems to be composed of varying formations of obsidian. Where normally the fissures in human skin, which would denote age, are cracks and trenches through the obsidian shards that is his skins, which you can see magma coursing through. As he looks to you and speaks, you notice that his teeth are formed of the most brilliant quartz, providing an amusing contrast as he has perfectly white teeth with a completely umbra body. You notice that in addition to being a bit on the muscular side, he seems to have an aversion to wearing anything with sleeves, as his shirt and indeed even the chainmail that he is wearing have had the sleeves removed.
So you're a golem?
Earth Genasi.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
twist. I dig it.
Sorry, More, I completely sidestepped that Earth.
Nah, that was good. That's good.
So you basically say that sleeves are bullshit.
Matthias thought sleeves were bullshit.
It is.
Matthias thought shirts were bullshit.
This is also true. He only wore a vest, and that was quickly shredded at the end.
It is not that sleeves are bullshit, as you say, pretty man. It is more that, considering the magma coursing through my veins, I warm enough.
A fair point.
How warm are you running?
I just hold out a hand and let you touch.
I will. Like, can I make tea off of you?
No, it is not quite that hot. You know how everyone says in Arizona you can like break an egg and cook eggs on the sidewalk? It's not like, but in reality, if you try that, it's not really the case. It's kind of a similar thing.
So don't walk on your back barefoot. Got it.
Almost looks like a White Walker.
I was thinking that too. But he's not white, so...
No, yeah,
he's
Obsidian Walker.
Yeah, we'll go with Obsidian, because that's not a possibly racist terminology.
Right. Okay. So, as I said before, this new adventuring party organized and put together situated in a barracks adjacent to with one main goal in mind, that being the delving into and exploring of Undermountain, which is said to hold fantastic riches, which some of you don't need anymore, but also fantastical powers, magical items, wealth, and items that you may want to possess even in your now comfortable lifestyle. To that effect, we are today having a test run, so to speak, before actually going down into Undermountain the following day, perhaps, or even today, depending on how well this goes. You guys have situated yourselves out in the Field of Triumph. Though it is now winter, or at least coming into winter, the snow has yet to fall, leaving the field still open for use. And a couple of the creatures assembled today include animated armors, which you believed would be at least a suitable test run for everybody.
Alrighty.
You know, I've always
gone to Blue Alley too. I mean,
That was an option. I actually haven't moved the maps over yet, so that would take me a couple of minutes to get ready. But, I mean, if you guys want to press forward, we could try.
Let's not and say we never did and never speak of it again.
Yeah. I figured some people would be hesitant on it.
Out of curiosity, what is this blue alley that you speak of?
death. Total death.
That's the fun part. We don't know what it is. We just don't want to find out.
I only hear rumors of people going in. I never hear
come
any
in.
of people coming out.
I
Many
see.
enter, few leave. None actually leave.
Yeah, why would someone go to a place like that? Also, we are going to Undermountain.
But yet you want to go into the sewers. Undermountain's probably just as bad as the sewers.
If you
I
think
don't
about
want
it,
to go to the
Undermountain is
I never want to go to the sewers.
It's under the
But you know-
sewers.
Have you ever noticed how there's no outlet to the sewers?
Yeah.
It all
Oh,
runs into
no.
Undermountain.
I can believe it.
Rivers of shit.
That's what Undermountain is made of.
Hey, wait a minute, I recognize these goddamn things. I stabbed one of these fuckers before. In this really dark place where there were vampires, werewolves, and other horrible fucking things.
And sticks his back.
Hold that thought, because we might get to werewolves, vampires, and other things later on.
Nani?
As long as there's a head somewhere that I can poke at for comedic relief.
Oh,
Fun fact: Barovia is a level on Undermountain.
Yes.
Oh god, we actually might run into sticks. Holy
It's
shit.
actually a drow nightclub.
Oh,
yeah.
They're really into the goth scene.
So, as you guys stand amongst this somewhat large arena, a few people sheltering in thick robes, sitting in the pews, and just keeping a watch over what you guys are doing. Out of common interest, you have a couple of fans, because Hammer and Quench has made a name for themselves, but with your 3 new figures, you haven't drawn as much as a crowd as you. And I believe we wanted to kick this off, or at least it seems like we're going to kick this off with Rio being able to move first, sitting in the back line in safety, while you guys are squared up against 3 animated armor.
Oz 2, do that thing where you blow them up! It was great last time!
I think that would be cheating, wouldn't it? I mean,
Oh,
not
Oz, I
really
didn't
in the
realize you were here.
competition.
Wait, if you're here and I'm here, who's watching bar?
I thought you were watching it.
But I'm here.
Well, I mean, even if you were there, you really wouldn't be doing that great of a job. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's an explosion in the distance. Everybody ignores it.
I'm sure that's not the weekly explosion.
I
That
thought we
was
were down to
tomorrow.
bi-weekly.
That's not till Tuesday.
What is today?
I don't know. I kind of lost track now that I don't have to work.
So, Rio, did you have an idea of how you want to start this off?
I have 2 ideas. I could either boost the party, that would be the smart thing, or I could blow them up, because they're so close together.
Go
Why
with
would
your
you blow
heart.
up the party?
Do not blow up the party.
For the love of God, please don't.
Okay, let's start things quick. I'm gonna haste both Shadow and Iroh. I twin haste on them.
That's gonna go horribly for somebody.
And I'll mark them with little feet to indicate they're hasting.
Holy shit.
Someone
That
casts
means
haste on you,
double
gives you a kick in the
movement.
butt.
That means double movement, boys, for the halfling monk.
Mm-hmm. Anything else, Rio?
No, I'm just gonna stand there. You go. Come on. Go.
You go.
Alrighty.
You go.
Let's do it this way. This makes more sense given haste. Alright, Shadow is going to run up to this guy here. And she's going to pull out 2 scimitars. And she is going to hit the guy 3 times, one with her bonus action.
Nice.
She has got the dual wielder feat, or
I-
dual wielder ability.
Are we
Oh.
using flanking rules? I forgot. I'm sorry.
I believe it was just a +1.
Yeah, so you get a
Yeah.
+1 for flanking.
I've
And
got 2 weapon fighting, so.
you're looking to hit an ace.
So let's see here. Are we going to work today, or are we going to be a pain in my backside?
I mean, it's roll 20. That's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's better.
The sneak attack doesn't count, and then the. No.
Wow, that's so bad.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Are you using 2 scimitars?
Yes, I am using 2 different scimitars. Excuse me, I hit rapier, didn't I?
Oh,
Yeah, which is
No,
fine, because I think it's the same plus.
No,
Uh,
it's,
no,
it's not
a,
actually.
Yeah,
The damage
scimitar
is
a
D6, so I'll just roll the damage for the scimitar.
I mean, I think you didn't hit, so.
yeah, let's say that. I think it's 18, isn't it?
Yeah, you're looking for an AC of 18.
Okay, so none of them hit anyway, so.
Right.
It's very strange. I remember Elf Lady being better at fighting.
We have it rusty. Oh wait, I cannot hear that. Never mind.
That would be my turn at this point.
Alright, so with a flurry of blows, Maddock is up next.
Who's probably gonna
Alright.
flurry of blows.
With one hand, I hold my staff that has a couple of gourds tied to it, and with the other one, I kind of lift my belly and I run over to behind Shadow. As I do, I'm going to spend 2 key points and a golden figure behind me that's kind of a cross between a 4-armed blacksmith, the Buddha, and a gorilla with a blindfold over its eyes, all in gold, emerges from behind me and starts punching the shit out of the thing in front of Shadow,
That's a weird image.
doing radiant damage.
I'm confused. What is
Wow.
What is
What the
happening?
hell is
What is happening?
He is using his stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arms of the astral self.
New monk, man. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yes, yes, yes.
And additionally, he has 1 more attack because of haste, so.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a haste attack, but he already used his bonus on only 2 attacks.
Well,
No,
no,
the-
Haste
uh,
has an
haste
additional
gives you an
attack.
extra attack.
So
Yeah, but
attack
he don't-
attack from monk, haste attack, and then bonus action attack because I have this activated.
Okay. I think I'm following, so it should be good.
Yeah,
By
but
the
you,
way,
you need to
we'll
use you need to use your bonus action to activate the arms. right?
Yes, that's. No, wait.
Does he?
Oh, as a
Yeah.
bonus
Yeah,
action, I
he
summon the
does.
arm.
Bonus action summon
yeah.
arms.
And then you have 2 hits.
Okay, so.
punches.
Well,
good.
3 considering martial arts, so
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
So just the 3.
Okay, so just the first 3 then. One's critical hit, so the damage is 11 plus 6.
And
then
this is all radiant.
And one of those does not hit because it's a 14.
Yeah, the third one.
Okay.
Marshmallow.
So just these big hairy golden arms start slamming down over you. Shadow into the... Yep.
Okay.
You're
It looks like something out of Dragon Ball Z.
You
are a good
young lady.
Shadow,
Oh, well, that's happening.
I'm sure you have these.
Hey, by the way, Hylock,
I
if you
am
were to
right behind you.
if you were to put an armored figure here and armored figure here, all of them would gain. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was doing something weird in my head.
You're good.
You're trying
At
to
least they don't get advantage.
Let's say. Yeah.
No, not advantage, but I was like, I don't know what I was thinking.
It's all good, man.
Alright.
Okay, so each one makes 2 attacks. I'm going to have one of them target Maddock, actually.
Okay.
And then the other 2 are going to target Shadow.
Okay.
So the first one on Maddock, 1, 2, both fail atrociously. The next 4 go against Shadow. 1, 4, and your AC is 16. Okay.
16.
So 2 of them are going to hit with using their bare fist to really just wham into you because they are thankfully unarmed. Dealing 6 damage for one as the fist slams into your guts, and 8 damage on the other as one of them manages to come in with a over-the-top 2 hands together pulverizer, I guess. Whatever the word for that is.
15 damage.
Oh, hammer blow? Yeah, they'll suck.
Hammer. Thank you.
The Captain Kirk maneuver.
And following up that display of somewhat damage, Strife, you're up. How would you like to act?
Well, shit.
Do. I'm over here now. I'm gonna shoot that one, the one south, because I can shoot, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot it. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Yay! I'm gonna shoot it again. That
That's
doesn't.
everybody.
I know, right? Sadly, that one, I'm pretty sure does not hit.
Correct.
Sad. Oh well. Bonus action reload because I can do that. Yay! And that's it.
Yisterim.
So I have a question. First of all, I'm wondering what heat metal does to these things.
The same thing it would do to anything else wearing
Right,
armor.
but in this case, it is the armor, so
It can't
the
drop
argument
it.
that takes
I mean,
damage.
It
It
can't
hits
drop it, but it
them.
will take fire damage.
Okay,
I
I mean,
believe
if
it
it still
will
takes the
take fire.
damage.
Yes.
Alright, weighing all my options right now, and I am currently way too far away. Alright, so... Yeah. So what you see, Yisrim draws two blades from his side sheath to reveal 2 twin Egyptian Kopesh. And as he points them towards, I guess, the upper one up here, you see the blades or the veins on his being, just the magma inside his body, flare up, turning bright as they seem to be drawn out of his arms into the blades themselves, as there's like a rivulet of magma in the blades. And as he's holding them out, between the blades is essentially a complete orb of fiery light as he just casts guiding bolt on that one. And,
Oh, cleric. Okay.
yeah, and 11 doesn't hit, so that's unfortunately all I can do as I move up.
Okay. No worries. It looks phenomenal despite that, I assure you.
But yeah,
Rio.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm concentrating, so I'm just gonna Sacred Flame that guy. He's the one that has been shot, right?
Oh yeah, I shot him at least once.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna Sacred Flame him. Wow, we're really shit.
DC
Yeah.
15 dex save. It does not make it, so it takes 8 damage.
I'm helping.
You're helping.
I'm helping.
Yeah,
Shadow,
that's not,
you are surrounded.
Yes, I am. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to hit the one to my right. With the scimitar.
Okay.
Attempt, mind you.
Mm,
And then
Oof,
let's try to
that's
hit
rough.
the one to the left with the offhand.
Is that your north or your south?
Or not, I'm sorry.
I'll say Iroh's north or is left of you currently. Are you trying to hit him?
Yeah.
Because I think you actually would have.
Oh, sorry. Which one are you
That
aiming?
one. That one
got
gets hit with the second attack with the scimitar.
It actually takes sneak attack.
It
Yes.
does. Madoc is nearby. That is enough to kill. It drops down into a pile of heapless scrap metal.
For my bonus action, I am going to disengage and get out of here.
Okay.
And back away.
I want that metal for bullets.
Oh God!
We
Can
can
you
work it
imagine?
out.
Can you imagine animated bullets?
I will attack the one farthest away from me.
Okay.
Ura. Ura.
What the fuck?
The second
28
one.
is gonna hit.
So the second one hit and killed.
And then I'll just move on to the one north.
One north. So the last bit of damage from the 23 is 7. Okay.
Well then.
So that's 2 down now. Left with the last animated armor, who's only
Matic himself is panting heavily. He has not yet thrown a punch.
It's from that running earlier.
Oh, I am not. This is magic cocaina. Oh,
Go on a diet, you fat bastard!
He's holding his heart a little bit.
Did you say magic cocaine? What?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I am not a young man anymore.
Perhaps you should retire, sir.
So I appreciate how it's a young man that's retiring, but hiring an old man to keep going.
Hey, you can do it, sir. You're doing great.
Now I feel like I need to take a picture of this and send it to you guys, because surprisingly, this animated armor hit both attacks on. He got a 23 for both.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
That is
That
impressive.
actually hit me.
Thankfully, it's not high damage. It's only 3 bludgeoning on the.
Remember, haste give you AC. Just
Oh, that's
Haste
right.
gives a +2 to AC, I believe, which would still be
Yes.
20,
That would be 23.
Oh, yeah.
which I think still goes to
Yep,
the
still hits.
strikers.
You meet it, you beat it.
Yeah, so that would be 3 bludgeoning damage and 6 bludgeoning damage.
For a total of 9.
Following up that amazing display, because somehow that happened, I don't believe it myself. Strife, you're up. There's only 1 animated armor remaining.
I'm sad. I only have 1 target left. Boop boop.
Beep boop.
Beep. Well, what else am I gonna do?
Make a dramatic pose and say you're fired.
Yes.
I'm sorry, we're talking about Strife here.
Mm-hmm.
You have been terminated.
Sadly, no, I don't think he has been.
Mm-mm.
No. Well, maybe.
Heavily damaged, yes, but not dead yet.
And bonus action reload. God damn.
You remind me of myself, and I hate it.
I hate me.
This is making Strife far too self-aware.
Strife has always been.
What if I am hollow armor?
Oh god, let's not revisit
You
that
are
trope.
animated armor, sir.
Ythrim, let's see if you can finish him off.
Considering how my rolls have been, probably not.
You never.
Yeah, but Isrim is going to pass by this creature, and as he moves by it, he's just going to slide the Kopesh along the, I suppose, along the joints of the armor, hoping to just get this thing to stop moving. And +1, I forgot to put that up. That one does not hit.
Mm-mm.
That one does not hit. My rolls have been terrible today.
that's rough.
Oh.
It happens. Was there anything else from your turn?
No. That was both my action and bonus action.
Got it. Rio, we are back around to you.
Okay, I'm gonna head there and I'm gonna inflict.
You're
Why
gonna
not? I wanna
inflict
finish it. Yeah.
If this actually
I use
works,
my-
I just picture it like rusting and just crumbling to fucking dust.
I'm gonna use my staff to inflict some wounds with.
Rio suddenly becomes terrifying to Strife.
Yeah, you better stay away from my cat or you'll see.
No
Go Team Red
promises.
Hair!
That's a 19 to hit.
19 does hit, yes.
That's average, I think. 11.
It's pretty
11.
good, actually.
It is. Unfortunately, if I'm quite honest, it's down to its last legs here. It is still standing.
Aww.
Inflict Wounds is a scary fucking spell, I won't even lie. I have flashbacks of Ricky Maru.
I have made entire characters based around it.
Really, it's kind of based around it. I can twin it. I can do it at a distance later. It will be fun.
Can be scary. Shadow, how would you like to try nailing him down, or being the one to steal the kill?
Well, she's gonna drop her scimitars and she's gonna pull out her longbow and shoot 2 arrows at it. Not that one. But
That one!
does.
From 1 to 20, damn.
Yeah, literally.
From 0 to hero.
I feel like I
Medic catches the arrow that's going directly at him and turns around.
You need glasses!
Have glasses been invented?
He squints at you as he says it.
Exactly. You need glasses, old man.
With a spectacular display, the arrow launches forward, punching through solid metal and just hitting straight into the faceplate of this creature as it falls back dead. Congrats, you guys finished off 3 animated armors without too much issue. I think only 2 of you got a little injured, not too bad.
A little hurt.
Yeah. It was a good test run, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Fight was not bad! Now bring out round 2!
Do you
Go
want
back to the bar.
I don't like the bar, it's boring there now. No one wants to
Who's
start
watching
fighting.
it?
No one wants to start fight at the bar when Matthias is dead. They're scared I'll rip arms off. Can't imagine why.
That's good. We should be having fights at the bar.
But then it's not fun. It's boring.
Work at the yawning portal then, where you can fight a troll every.
It's not a bad idea. Matthias could probably buy bar. Matthias will be back!
I can just see Matthias like running across the room and just slam dunking trolls into the ball.
Yeah, it's the idea.
Oh god.
Bar is for paying patrons only, ugly troll!
Taking chairs and
2
smacking
points!
Only downside is he has to become the new proprietor since he's been banned from that bar.
Yeah.
Which is why he needs to buy it.
The yawning portal.
Fantastic. Speaking of the yawning portal, so you guys now with a bit of combat under your belt, a bit of shaking off the cobwebs, shaking off the rust, whatever is most applicable to your species, and getting a feel for how each other moves in combat now. At the very least, an idea, really. You guys have a few options, technically, about how you want to enter into Undermount. I'm going to happily assume that you guys would be taking a long rest before heading down there.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, long rest. We're gonna eat well, drink,
Nah,
whatever you do before you're gonna die.
Let's raid Xanathar's dungeon and then immediately go to Undermountain. I think that's better.
Yeah.
Xanathar has been fierce competition for many years.
Now, the options include, in fact, trying to do what you're saying, going to Xanathar's and maybe forcing your way into Undermountain from there.
Jesus.
Wait, you're serious? Is that an option?
That is an option if you want to attempt it.
No.
Things will be
not
different.
Now.
Another option.
Too low of a level.
Another option is to attempt to force your way in through more hidden means, typically through the sewer. You have to locate somebody that could have special access, or the most common and shit. Sorry, she just slipped and fell off my desk. The dummy.
Look what I can do!
Yeah, I know.
I heard
Gotta
her
love
nail.
cats.
I heard her nails sink into the wood as she tried to save herself. It did not help.
She tried, she failed.
Now, the most common and technically the safest route into Undermountain is actually through an old friend's bar, the Yawning Portal, wherein you guys can will be charged 1 gold piece each to be lowered down on a rope and pulley, basically, down into the floor below, down into the depths below, rather. Was there any particular way you guys wanted to make it happen, or did you want to go with the standard route?
Let's call in our favorite with the Zentarum. We still have one.
You do, don't you?
I'm not gonna lie, of all the times to use it, this would be the most hilarious bullshit thing to use it for.
It's not like we're ever gonna really need their help. I mean, when are we going to need help from the Zents?
What's that? Someone say they need help from the Zents? Hey, I'm your guy. So what do you need?
We need to hunt down the other strife.
What's a strife?
I just point towards metal, man.
Greetings, this one's known as Strife.
Holy shit, it's a talking trash can!
That's insulting.
If you guys do want to attempt to use your renown with one of the organizations in the hopes of getting down there somehow, the Zentarum being one option, you certainly can. Is that what you guys want to do?
I mean, why don't just we go to the normal route?
Yeah, the note said Yawning Portal, so...
Yeah, it did say Yawning Portal, so...
The question is, Rio and Shadow are running the show. How do they feel about a note telling them to go into a very popular place after all the things they've had to experience?
Well, it is where our adventure did start, so...
Yeah, we might see another troll, who knows?
Well, yeah, exactly. Fought a troll.
I'm sad I missed this. It sounded like fun.
I mean, you say we fought a troll, we more like, we saw Durnan fight it.
That's true, that is true. But we helped.
Yeah, I think I killed something that was fire.
I mean, you set it on fire, didn't you?
I don't know, it's Sacred Flame, an actual flame?
No, it's radiant damage.
No, it's radiant, yeah.
It's holy fire.
Shadow had Firebolt, though.
I do have Firebolts, yeah.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So, it sounds like you guys are in agreement that you will attempt to use the Yawning Portal entrance?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe we can go in for free.
Getting
Durnan
to...
knows us.
True. He knows a couple of you now. Getting back to the Yawning Portal is no issue whatsoever. Despite it being midday about the time you guys arrive, with the winter weather coming in, the cold air sweeping in over the coast, a lot of people have tucked into the warm ends, Yawning Portal being one of them, with a couple of to keep warm over the year, over the time. So you find the bar a little crowded. There are a few people milling about here and there, exchanging words near the near the namesake of the inn, actually. One of which is a cleric woman, Obadiah, I believe, if you guys recall from when you first arrived into the Yawning Portal. She was one of the patrons there that had been holding back others or helping others when the troll attack happened. It seems she's exchanging words with a few others as you make your way to Durnan. about how she's attempting to have adventurers sell any loot they pull out of the yawning portal to her for a good price. Something to keep in mind if you guys choose to sell anything you find. Making your way to Durnan and explaining what you guys want. I assume somebody familiar with him takes the lead there.
Oh yeah, of course. So I'll go up to her and I'll be like, I'm sure Rio's probably walking with, you know. Probably do this together, tag team it, you know.
Mad Dog would go with you too.
Okay. So go up to Durnan and like,
Long time no see. Actually, I can't see you over the counter, so I still can't see you.
just want to bonk him on the head like Mr. Magoo, you know? It's like,
Dear God, you are so repugnant.
We are gonna take an old blind man to a dungeon. What are we doing?
Yeah. So Durnan glances over his counter from where he's cleaning his glasses, takes the sight of you guys armed to the teeth, ready for battle, and eyes you guys up once more.
And an old man with a stick.
Yeah, I am actually a young man with a stick. I don't have an armor or anything.
well, the old man with the stick is Maddock.
He says, you guys hoping to go down into the tunnels then?
Yeah, we got a note saying to come here to see what's going on under Mountain.
You've been there before, right?
It's been a long time, but I made my fortune there. It's what allowed me to purchase the spa.
You have any advice for new people going down there?
Pay attention to your surroundings, and when you can get away without a fight, try to. You'd be surprised how amiable some folk can be down there. Some people live out their entire lives down there. And keep an eye out for bones. You've had plenty of predecessors going before you. If you see a dead body, there's a reason it's there.
Don't worry, Rio. The trick is, just don't die.
Now, I usually charge 1 gold piece to descend in the to use my entrance, but considering a couple of you are friends, you've helped me out before, I'll give you the first trip for free.
Wonderful. That's gracious.
Bitching.
Just out of curiosity, how far you made it when you go down there, when you went?
I couldn't tell you honestly. It was within. It was. He stumbles for a bit, lost for the words, as though having a tough time recalling it, before saying, somewhere into the deeper levels. I think it was 11, 12 maybe. The thing goes down endlessly as far as most people know. Some say there's a map down there that indicates somewhere around 20 though.
The hard part is not getting down to the lower levels. The hard part is getting back out.
I will be honest, I expected more levels. Kind of like the Abyss, but, well.
It changes all the time. As I said, people make their lives down there. You could always come back to a floor to find it completely different than how you left it. Try to take that in mind as well.
It's woefully unpleasant and nerve-wracking.
It is. It's like a sewer.
So Durnan moves over to the winch that controls the rope and bucket. Given the strength of the rope and bucket, it has to be 1 person at a time lowered. So what's the order to be lowered down?
I mean, Strife doesn't even hesitate. He's already in the bucket. I also like to point out, this version of Strife, much lighter than the previous version.
I turn to the lady that's operating this and say,
Back in my day, we just called them broads.
It's Durnan operating it.
It was a winch joke.
Okay, I follow now.
Okay.
If you drop the halfling, no one will mind.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I don't
Back
think
in
we
my
need to
day,
attend
they
it.
understood humor as well.
Sadly, in your day, there was no humor.
Depends on how old you are, sir, because I could be older than you.
How old is Shadow?
About 150.
You're technically older than me.
Technically.
She's an elf!
Wait, but 150, that's like barely
That's
an...
an-
oh,
It's a young elf. Yeah, she's just entering adulthood.
She's in her 20s.
Yeah, she's
Basically.
in her 20s. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Alright, I am pulling up the appropriate map. I heard that Strife was going down first. Who is following and what else?
Eastram will offer to go.
I'm not sure about him, but myself and the halfling here, I don't think we can see without light. So I'll head down first. Or second.
I can give you a light if you want.
Just raises a brow at you and gives a soft smile before just going into the bucket.
If all else fails, just listen for gunshots. That means I found something.
It's amazing that I can hear him from all the way up here.
I mean, it's a gunshot in a cave-ish.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't put it past it.
So, Strife, Yuzrim, who's next?
I mean, I haven't heard that, so I'm going next. Why not? Right in the middle of the party.
Yeah, I'll go after Rio.
Maddock is getting one for the road.
Now, okay, I know you're a halfling, but you're also like fat. Do you weigh a lot?
I mean,
If
like,
the guy made out of obsidian could go
Oh
down.
yeah, I
I'm
forgot.
about to
You're-
say.
I'm a 3 foot tall, portly man. Like, probably not.
Like, in all honesty,
but-
it probably weighs. God damn. Like, I'm thinking, like, of an obese freaking halfling right now, and the highest number I can come up with is maybe 180.
It really is just a pot belly. Like,
That's a good comparison. How heavy can a potbelly pig weigh?
well, they're
Are we-
probably bigger than Maddock.
I'm about to say, are we talking like a prize winning one, or are we talking about, like, your standard fare? Because prize winners, oh god.
Boars get big, bro.
Yeah, boars get fucking huge.
Huh. Anyways.
Alright, so with
Anyway,
They'll kill and eat a man.
Literally.
the order somewhat determined is what it sounded like. We have Strife, Yuzrim, Rio, was it Maddock and then Shadow?
Shadow before Maddock.
Shadow, Maddock, got it.
Just in case the rope breaks.
Got it. Alright.
Well, I do have some slippers of spider climbing that I'm unattuned to.
Could always come in handy. I will just take a moment to remind you guys as you are entering into the dungeon, take a second to look at your inventory, get an idea for what you're actually carrying. If you are currently loaded down with 1,000 or so gold, maybe move it around to a safe or a vault back at the tavern and not loading your pocket.
A
There-
vault.
Okay.
Really?
There is one thing I totally didn't consider until just now. That said, I know Matthias can afford it and would probably pay for it because he has that difficulty sometimes. What were the rules about buying magical equipment again? Because I gotta look up something.
Okay, in terms of group loot, I have a alchemy jug, a bag of holding, and an unattuned pair of spider climb slippers.
Oh yeah, if we can buy something,
That.
I have an idea what to buy.
Oh,
Can
those
I,
are wondrous.
Get a
Oh,
new notepad because I can't edit the one that's in here. So
Oh,
I can put
I'm-
in what's in my
I was
My
like, yeah, you
bag
can
of
just buy
holding.
whatever the fuck you want. We're rich.
I am just gonna stick my money in a bag of holding. 'Cause I have it.
Sorry, Shadow. There you go. That's fixed for you.
I'm
Rename it as the bag of depositing.
right.
I'd like to make a deposit.
I'm a little scared to ask this next question. Using our little formula for gauging how much magical items were worth, how much would a wondrous item be?
It's
That is not a rarity
Yeah, it
labeled.
wasn't.
It needs.
Yeah, I think it was
We
like
can't
a
get a
1d4 times 100 or
Oh, hold
something
on, I'm
like
looking at the
that.
wrong fucking thing. One tick.
fucking do this whole dungeon starting off with a wand of wonder.
Oh, never mind. They're uncommon. I'm dumb.
It was like a 1d4.
You could get some sling ammunition +1 or something. That'd be
Yeah.
useful.
No,
Okay.
that's
Bullets.
no, that's
So-
what I'm thinking.
Remember that I said I wanted to buy my own cloak of displacement and see if they gave me a discount. Did we do? I don't remember if I rolled for it.
We did talk about that. There was a discount applied. It was still out of your price.
Cool.
So in reference to the uncommon items are 1d6 times 100. So whatever you roll from 1d6 is what it costs. So
How much is that?
100. What are you thinking of getting?
Goggles a night.
Got it. Okay, so let me edit your character. Is there any last minute purchases anyone wants to make? Now
Yeah, I was gonna get a +1 weapon at least, because that will definitely assist in some damage dealing here.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I get magic weapon next level. There's
No reason, especially
Yeah.
on a monk.
Yeah, I just need the things.
Well, I don't
potion
have
of
that
healing,
ability, unfortunately.
you know.
Oh, these things aren't even attunement. Oh, bitchin', perfect.
Sorry, Eratz,
So-
you said something about a potion.
Yeah, can we buy a few potions of healing?
Yes. What's the rarity? Uncommon, I think.
The
It's like
normal
50
one
gold
is
for a
50 gold
potion
pieces.
of healing.
Right, that is correct. They do have a standard value. Yes, if you guys want to spend a bit of coin for potions right now, go ahead.
Oh, and
Morgan
a
had
pearl of power. But that I believe is uncommon, I think.
What is it?
A pearl of power.
Pearl of power. Okay.
oh god, I thought you were saying a barrel of power. I'm like, what's
it,
that?
It was like peril is what it sounded like, just with the accent.
It is uncommon.
A gunpowder barrel? That's
Then that
powerful.
is
I buy
uncommon.
everything of power.
Pearl of power would be uncommon, so that's 1d6 times 100. So whatever that is. More. You had something you wanted to say?
Fucking sick.
I was gonna say, Shadow. I am a forge cleric, so if you want a +1 weapon, I can just give that to you with a long rest.
Okay. Alright,
Nice.
yeah, because I do wield 2 scimitars and a longbow, so I also have a silver rapier, but that only comes in handy for necessarily needing it at this point.
Oh, also
But
diamonds.
some
I need
remain.
diamonds. 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Go ahead and add it to your inventory. Just make sure you're marking off the correct value of GP from your sheet.
Yeah, I'm on it. And last, at least 1 healing potion.
I think it's hilarious. Like, we had 2 weeks to come up with this
So,
stuff, and we're
+1
now...
weapons are uncommon then?
Yes.
Oh shit, how much are healing potions? That's
50.
14.
50?
Yeah.
50 for a regular healing potion. I think it's 75 or 100 for greater. It's like 150 for maybe.
I think it's a
more.
bit more, but
Yeah.
50 for a standard is what, or for a regular one. If you want bigger ones, we'll have to find the pricing.
Yeah.
I think the next is 500. I think.
Yes.
44 plus 4 is 500. I think.
Anyways, was there any other purchasing being made then?
Yeah. Just give me a second here. I know
Okay.
that we can make a +1 weapon, but I still would like a. I don't know if you could do longbows.
Let me check Blessing of the Forge.
I believe
I know it's
Uh,
probably metallic,
it's
weapons, like swords
any-
and stuff.
no. Says weapon or armor.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
any one weapon or armor.
Only one weapon. Okay, so I can get a +1 longbow from you, and then slowly request scimitars over the time.
Though this is only until my next long rest. So
Right. Yeah.
So basically, he's your golf caddy, and you're just like,
pretty much.
give me the 3.
Yeah. Give me the.
I'm gonna buy 2
Um,
diamonds.
And then
Whatever.
we'll get some health potions here.
there's also this other ability that Washer really would have loved because it can turn
Mm-hmm.
things into magical weapons but not give them any other boon. And it's just like,
yeah.
god damn it.
That would have been handy.
So I'll get some health potions. Let's see.
Oh, and a warning. I don't have Revivify. I will take it later, but I don't have it right now. So don't
You
die.
have
I
a scroll
have-
of Revivify, remember?
We do?
It's not great,
Yes.
but I have proficiency in medicine and a healer's kit.
We've had a scroll of Revivify since session 3.
Yeah, we do have a scroll of Revivify.
Yeah, we just never used
Oh,
it.
We, not me, okay? I don't have it. Someone
Well,
has
who
it.
has it? Because bring that
We're
shit
taking
along,
that
boy.
shit. Yeah, we're taking that shit.
Yeah, I've got it.
I mean, I think I'm the only one who can use it, so give it
Would
to me.
be
Oh, no,
you,
wait,
yeah,
we have a
so
cleric now.
Well, yeah,
Never
you're not
mind, we have a cleric. What the fuck? I forgot.
Osriel gives it to you. You know, I've been saving this for a really bad hangover, but you know, I realized I have enough money. I can just keep drinking.
So I'm gonna get 10
Hey,
potions
no
of
thing.
healing. 10
I'm a bit
potions of
worried about leaving the
healing.
bar with Oz and Matthias.
Osriel's pretty good at running the bar.
Yeah.
Matthias
Well, I
is good
just
at running
downtown.
Grew
people
up in
into the bar.
taverns.
You just said you are going to drink until you die.
Oh no, I mean, like, if I have a really bad hangover, I could just drink, couldn't I?
Okay, so I have
I mean, that's one way to do it, yes.
platinum.
It's not
I'm
the
ready.
recommended.
Oh, okay, so you can make the. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you could craft the weapon.
No, I just turned the weapon into a.
Okay, so yeah, then I will definitely purchase these longbow and the scimitars. So let's see how much that's going to cost me here. So it's going to be roll 3d6, and if I can get this mouse to work properly.
1d6. Ah.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, so 100 for 1. I said 3. It's not
shit,
being
sorry.
nice.
Uh,
So I'll
that's
roll
okay. I don't need materials for that.
And then 400 and 200, so 6, 7. 700 gold. That's 70 platinum. So I will get those.
Yeah, for
I was boring and just took skilled for my feet. Again.
I already discussed all of my items last week with Hylock.
Yeah.
I was busy with my channel and my shitty job. I no longer have.
Likewise. I was learning how to edit audio the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's always a fun adventure in itself, ain't it?
All good.
I realized it's super easy when you understand how.
Yup. That's the trick, though.
That's why I wanted to get us down into Undermountain before
Yeah.
an hour passed, because I figured there'd be last-minute addendum to be made.
Okay. So I have 2 +1 scimitars and a +1 longbow.
I've never known an elf or a lady to be ready on time, much less an elfin lady.
I am going to smack this man on the back of his head with my scimitar.
She knows what I like.
Shut
I haven't flashbacks right now. I don't know why. This
What did
reminds
you
me
say?
of something. Nothing. I've seen this before.
Oh god.
I mean, it could always be worse. I mean, would you prefer to have the goblin on the team again? I mean, I could do that. I could go. I
I didn't
could
get a
dive into
chance to
hole.
play with the goblin.
She didn't get a chance to play with the goblin. Would you like to give her the chance to play with the goblin?
Oh, we are going there to become wealthy, not to become less wealthy every time you walk by. Mysteriously.
It's okay.
I'm
Just
sure.
just walk behind me. You'll be fine. Until
I'll
it's
walk
not fine.
with my coin purse hidden.
And I kind of tuck it under my belly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been to Barovia. Trust me, my hand's been in far worse places.
Mine too.
I'm not sure how I would take that. Also disturbing. Very, very disturbing.
Oh gosh, what was that one event in the Bible where essentially a man walked up to
The super
king-
happy fun time one.
Okay, that came out of nowhere. But the one where he essentially grabbed a double-edged sword and just stabbed it into the ruler, and his fat folds just rolled over the blade. What was that one? I forget.
I never read that part or heard about it.
That
Huh.
doesn't strike any bells with me.
I have to
Yeah.
read again, but
I
it was Old Testament.
mean,
My favorite part of the Bible is when the kids mocked the guy that was bald, and 47 bears came out and killed them all.
The
Wait,
Bible's-
that's a thing?
it's the Bible. I'm not
There
surprised.
are no happy stories in the Bible, my friend.
Never.
Yeah.
That depends on whose point of view. If you
That is
view the
also
Israel,
true.
if you view the Israelites, it was a happy story for them. The Egyptians, not so much.
Not so much.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dude,
I
walking
mean-
in a desert for 7 years would fucking blow.
Yeah,
those-
but you know,
And-
it
Those were the
was-
Jews, not Egyptians.
And additionally, I said the Israelites, but
yeah,
but additionally, there was that one where when the scouts brought back the grapes from Canaan, and he was like, and everyone was like, "There's giants! No way we're going in there." God made them walk through the desert until all of that generation died, so the next generation could take over. That was a happy one.
I think we're getting out of topic here.
I mean, it could be
Yeah.
worse. You all know the tale of Samson? That man got fucked the hell over.
That
Yep.
man was interesting.
So yeah, Satan just was in heaven one day because he does that sometimes. He's talking to God. He's like, "Hey, your most devoted person. He only loves you because you're
Well, I
giving
mean,
him all
it's
this
not
shit."
just for a day. Essentially, it's that he pretty much calls the shots. If he doesn't want something to happen, it's God says no. Demons literally have to ask God for permission to fuck someone over.
I don't know about that
Huh.
one, but okay. That's confusing.
I'm
It's
playing
also a couple of
Minecraft!
times in Old and New Testament. But
To Under Mountain.
Yes,
yeah,
back
are you
on
just
topic.
shopping?
So, is anybody still finishing up shopping? Are we all good on that front now?
I'm good. I got me 10 healing potions and some +1 weaponry.
Okay.
And to
I've
be
got
clear,
my tea set. I'm good.
And to
You
be
got
clear,
your +1 T set? Sorry.
I'm hoping I find one.
Children, more trying to speak. God damn.
I know. Sorry.
So you didn't take the blessing of the forge, right?
No, because that only lasts for like 1 day.
Okay, I'll just use it on myself then.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so we have that all figured out. I will again mention that if you are loaded up on coin, anything that you would be worried about losing, such as 1,000 gold or so, and you put it in your other inventory, aka the notes, or some other place indicating that you have left it behind somewhere safe.
Yep, that's
Well-
the idea.
I don't know. Should I put my 5 gold away?
Are you really concerned about 5 gold, though? I mean,
It's all I have to my name.
but you'll make more.
Yeah.
And for my benefit, I am going to go down a line real quick and ask each of you to tell me what your passive perception is, starting with Shadow.
23.
Jeez.
Rio.
10.
Wow.
What?
Strife,
Yeah.
19.
Maddock.
I only have a 16.
And
I
you,
see more than you do, old man.
I am an old man.
guys. Yusuf.
15.
50. Okay. Okay. So we have our highs and lows.
Maybe.
And everyone in between.
Lowest passive is 15.
Nope, 10.
Oh.
Okay. So, you guys have got your first drop into Undermountain for free. You also have the first exit from Undermountain for free. Please keep in mind for the future, it'll be 1 gold to go down, 1 gold to get up.
Mm-hmm.
With Dern himself, each of you have been lowered 1 by 1 into the starting area, supposedly, for Undermountain, which appears to be a very small room, about 40-foot square room, that has a thin layer of sand covering the floor. Over the entire walls surrounding you are multiple dented and rusty shields affixed to each of the walls. Each of them also seems to be covered in a wide variety of graffiti.
I
Is
think
it
we're
in
not
any
on the map.
particular language?
It's graffiti.
Well, I mean, but like, is it legible? Is my point. Like, graffiti can be in any language.
Welcome
is
to
it-
the Xanathar's Guild.
Yeah,
Any, or nothing, or not.
that's true. It could just be a bunch of symbols.
Give me 1 second, guys.
That is called a dick butt, is what my grandson says.
I'm fairly certain he was just
Oh, I
calling
can see
you
it
a
now.
dick butt.
That makes sense. Also, why? Just why?
Why? Don't know why, but can't tell you.
People always ask us why. Why treat the customers this way?
Alright, sorry
It's
about
the only
that.
pleasure I got out of retail, honestly.
Have to type out one real thing, quick thing. Okay, so you guys, for the graffiti, none of them seem to be particularly legible. Most of them seem to be in a variety of languages that over the years have begun to be overlapping each other, preventing knowledge of the original message coded on them. What you do notice, however, is that there is a bit of writing behind one of the shields located on this wall here. If you see my ping.
I don't know what map you're on, but we're not on
But
it.
yeah, we're not on a map.
You are correct. I am so sorry. Let me clarify by putting you guys there.
Oh,
Where
Jesus
are we?
Christ. I don't know, but
I
I'm still
found it.
scrolling.
There you
Oh,
go.
by the way, additionally,
there we
you
go.
notice
Okay.
you notice that as you're in the dark, your stream kind of has the same effect as a torch.
You glow? Oh, you do?
Yes.
You're
He
yeah,
does.
you're an Earth Genasi with magma. That's handy.
You are a bright young boy.
Can you see anything?
Yeah?
No.
Rio, can you not see?
No, I can see. I'm asking a rock dude. I forgot the name.
Yisrim?
Yeah, I think he doesn't have dark vision, so I'm.
Nope, I do not have dark vision. I just produce 10 feet of light.
I mean, that's enough. Let's go.
Yeah. So as I was saying, each of the shields have been graffitied over. However, Shadow's keen eyes and also Strife's keen eyes can spot that there is a small message written behind one of them, located on the corner here, just before the pathway that descends further into Undermount.
Okay.
Eat at Joe's.
Eat at Joe's. Joe's
Um,
Crab Shack?
Yeah, since I got here first before Shadow and all the people, can I start casting comprehend languages while they are coming down? Like, just so I have it.
Yes, you can have it prepare or have it set up by the time they get down.
Awesome.
If I could select you, that would be fantastic. Why can't I select you? Oh, I see why. Comprehend languages. Sure.
That's a skull.
It is. Just roll with it, please.
I will. Did we read what the message says in the wall?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Working on it.
So who is removing the shields to give actual vision of the message written behind them?
It's a trap. The spike trap
It's
hit you in
probably-
the face.
Yeah. Are there any traps? Let's see. Before we remove anything. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to check for traps at this point.
I would accept perception, just for general look-see, or investigation if you're getting hands-on and trying to find particular details.
Let's. Yeah, let's go investigation. Watch me fail.
It's okay. I
So
may have seen this before.
Shadow, your investigation does not find any sort of latch or any sort of wire or string hidden or concealed behind the shields or anything of the sort as you're running your fingers along the length of them. They seem to be untrapped. Maddock, with your perception from a distance, you can see that there is nothing attached to the shields beyond just them being hooked to the walls. It does seem to be completely harmless.
Alright, well, let's start pulling the shields off the wall and see what the message says. And pray to God one of us... Well, Rio already has the language covered, I guess.
It is a safe bet that you can take those shields off the wall.
That's what I figured.
I mean, I can always just mage-handed, you know?
I don't know if it's going to be light enough. I
I
know
don't
those
know.
things have a weight limit.
How much does a shield weigh? I gotta look that up now.
I don't recall.
Depends on the shield.
But with it looking safe, who's pulling off the shields?
Strife.
Strife, okay. So Strife puts in a bit of elbow grease, pulling off a couple of the shields from the wall, just enough to get the message revealed. The message does reveal itself to be written in Elvish, actually.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
I know Shadow can read it. I know Rio can currently read it. Strife, can you speak Elvish?
Negative. My languages are Common, Terran, and Undercommon.
Okay. So Rio and Shadow, you are the only ones to understand the message, and I'm just going to speak it aloud for easy here. It says, "Beyond the Pillar Forest, the Mad Mage waits, casting spells behind magic gates."
Okay.
Kinky.
I can write that in the in the chat log if you'd like to have
Yeah,
a
that would
reference.
be
Yeah.
good.
Well, you can pull off a mage hand, I'll be damned.
Guess so.
Do we know who this Mad Mage is?
No. Well, there are theories, but none have been
Oh.
confirmed.
All mages are mad.
Uh,
I mean,
it said he lives in a tall tower somewhere that is
Underground.
loaded. Yes, underground. Obviously underground.
Well, tall towers are not usually underground.
But they can be, since this is like under mountain. We've got a high ceiling. It's confusing, I know.
Welcome to hell.
As you guys are going forward, I will take just a brief moment to mention to you guys, I hope you have a bit of fun in the dungeon. I will mention that some of these areas are dangerous, and some of the things that don't look like traps are traps, so if your character experiences being maimed, or in fact death, I hope you can just roll with it and still have a bit of fun.
Yeah, no worries.
Ball sales,
Always.
I'll just bring sticks in.
If that's what it takes.
Yo, someone needing some YOLO to go along with these sticks on the drums.
oh god. Don't let me.
Let's not bring in too many party members that the rest of the party may want to kill.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have the
check
gnome
that
back
hallway.
too? Can we have the gnome too? I mean,
I never
like the
actually left.
No one over 3 foot tall. That's our party name.
Yeah,
Oh god.
yeah, I can play my kobold.
So you guys are finding a hallway 20 feet wide extending into the western side. The most notable fact about these hallways is that there are multiple reliefs, that being depictions, basins carved into the wall side. Every single one of them some form of demon, as far as you can see. What is perhaps most notable beyond that is that there is a skeleton laying within the hallway, particularly right here, if you see where I'm pinging.
Yes.
Along the southern wall, it appears to be a Kenku skeleton, and it is pointing to a particular bas relief carving, that being of an Alician demon.
it could be a trap.
Yeah, they tell us about it. We be careful about skeletons.
Really?
Yeah, there's a skeleton for a reason.
You don't say.
You don't say.
I mean, it is pointing right there to that
Thanks.
ugly thing.
So who wants to touch it?
Not me.
Sorry.
Use your magic hands.
Yes. I don't know if
could
that'll
you-
do any good though, but
Oh, that's what that looks like. That's
they're
comforting.
fucking ugly as shit.
Yes,
I
that,
didn't know what the name was, but I know what those are
Banshee, yeah. Oh yeah.
bad.
I fought several of those in Neverwinter.
I don't think I've had the pleasure this time. I've gone through a lot of D&D experience. I have not even seen this thing.
My gunslinger died.
Oh,
I
that's
was
great.
re-
Thanks.
I was referring to the video game, the PC
Yeah.
game.
I definitely have not really done anything with that, actually.
Mm.
if you
Paddock
guys,
will be tapping the squares in front of him as he goes with his staff.
Yeah. That
uh,
makes
I,
sense.
I will mention that I can read off each base relief if you guys would like. However, the only one really pointed out to you through the Kenku skeleton has been the now leaf.
I
Whatever.
would
Yeah.
say that Maddock does like art, but maybe not this art, but he would be kind of looking at him as he passes. Could I do kind of like a roll to see if any of them catch my eye?
Yes, you can roll me a perception as you're moving through to try to identify any oddities or mistakes. What's that? Different page. 18. Excellent. So with your roll, especially since you're going along that side of the wall, you do notice something particular as you're crossing a bit further in. About midway through, you can see that the dretch, the carving of a dretch, appears to be misshapen in the fact that there are the holes for the eyes are actually carved out as though somebody could spy through them. It also could be an indication of some sort of secret door beyond.
I would like to, as I'm walking by, ignore it, and then quickly just nyek! Three Stooges my fingers into the eyes.
Your fingers go through the holes with no issue. It doesn't. You don't feel any sort of squishy side on the or squishy membrane on the other side, or any sort of gasp or yell or anything react to you. Hopefully, indicating that it's empty beyond.
The statue is for a peeper creeper.
I don't know.
Are
It
there
could be a door
any
also.
are there any like handles or look like it could be pushed in to open a secret?
Yeah, can I investigate that pig demon to see if I can find that? If there is something.
Yeah, just a little bit.
To answer
Yes.
Shadow's question, using a perception check to see if there is a particular way to open it, it seems like it could really just be pressed inwards, and that would give it, make it go, give way to allow entry.
All right, I'll push it in.
Okay. As you do so, Rio, you had a particular question?
I was gonna investigate it, but she's doing it, so go ahead.
Let me pop open
you.
this. So, you guys find a entrance into another room, apparently secreted away behind the Dretch's drawing. What is most noticeable within this room is an unadorned wooden armor stand sits in the middle of the room with a faintly glowing longsword stabbed into it. At the base of the stand lies the skeletal remains of a hand amidst stains of dried blood. You can also, Shadow especially, being the one near the front and having the highest passive perception, you can detect echoes of distant voices occasionally filling the room.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. That definitely might be trapped. Especially if there's a skeletal hand lying there. Also, there's some weird. Kind of creepy. I'm gonna step out and see if anybody else wants to take a look.
I cock my gun. I crouch down. I begin making my way into the secret room.
It's a trash compactor.
My worst fear and greatest enemy. Ayata.
Hey, this strife can scream autistically or just grind against metal in the same manner.
Oh god. So that all that's in this room, Hylock, just the armor stand with the sword and the hand missing an owner?
Yes, it is an entirely skeletal handling and missed a stain of dried blood right below the sword itself, which is driven into an armor stand. You too, now standing in here, can hear the distant call of voices speaking. They're so distant that you cannot make them out or what they are saying. It's even hard to determine if it's even a male or female speaking. You can just catch the barest whisper of voices. As your eyes sweep the room, trying to pinpoint it, you realize they're coming from above.
Alrighty then. Well, I can't shoot through the floor.
Does it sound like, ooh, creepy spirits, or like there's a bar up there?
Not quite a bar, but much in the same vein. It seems casual conversation, not screaming, not whispering dark secrets or eldritch knowledge or anything like that. It seems people going about their day, as though the sound from above somehow echoes down all the way down here.
Well, that's unnerving.
That's exactly it.
What should we do with this sword? I mean, it has a skeleton, so we should be careful, right?
Who's got who's good at seeing stuff? Like not perceiving, but looking for stuff close up.
I admit I am only good at looking into the hearts of people.
Depends on what you're asking. Like, inspect or identify?
Yeah, inspecting stuff. I mean, I know we've lost a private detective who's away on another mission, but somebody's good at investigating. Maybe we can figure out if the thing is trapped in any way.
Well, oddly enough,
I have a better question. Why would we want to remove the sword?
It looks like it'd be worth some money, and it looks like it could do some serious damage.
It looks heavy.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I shoot the armor stand.
I figured that was it.
Yeah.
Knowing strife, that makes sense.
Your bullet flies true, striking the center point of the armor stand, causing it to rock back and forth before finally just toppling back from the sudden force. Despite the loud noise it causes from the bang of your gun, nothing reacts.
So the mimic is dead?
Apparently.
The mimic is dead. What do you think it's even a mimic?
I've played a few games where literally everything in the room was a fucking mimic. I'm not even
My
gonna lie.
friend ran a warehouse. It was a warehouse.
Oh, I remember this story.
Oh, that's great.
Rio, if you would like to use your magic hand to attempt to retrieve the sword, no one would stop you.
How about we see if it's magical in the first place?
I'll
It
use
is-
my
It is glowing to give
Yeah,
the idea
that's-
of magic.
it's-
It could be faked, but
And that's why I suggested detect magic, but
Rio, you're using Mage Hand to pull the sword free.
Yep.
With a sudden tug, despite your Mage Hand not really being able to put much force behind it, the sword easily slides out of the armor stand. I can't recall if a long sword, which I believe is what it is, weighs more than 5 pounds or not.
I don't think it does.
More than 10 pounds? I don't think.
stone.
I believe Mage Hand is only 5 pounds unless you have Mage Hand Ledger Main, which allows you to do 10.
I
No,
thought Mage Hand was 10 to begin with.
Wait, what is Mage
Either way, it doesn't matter. A longsword is 3 pounds.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am mistaken. Thank you. So the mage hand can wield the sword, but it can't, attack with it. It can hold it up for you if you'd like.
Well, we just wanted to make sure, like, it was safe to even, like, remove from the
Pull it
armor
out.
stand. Like,
Right.
we're
I
in a
understand.
dungeon of a mad mage. I'm literally expecting a trap on anything that looks even remotely like loot.
This is
Yeah,
the type of
that's-
place I would like to retire.
That is completely fair. The sword doesn't react, the armor stand doesn't react. The sword, still glowing, is being held aloft by the arcane hand holding.
I very hesitantly tried to take the sword from the mage hand.
Do you want me to identify it?
No, I let him identify it first. Then I'll consider taking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
No.
the question becomes, are you taking the 10 minutes to identify it as a ritual? I don't think you can ritual cast, can you?
I can have the ritual caster feat.
Yes, you do. Are you taking the time to cast it as a ritual, or are you just spending the spells?
I have no option but to take the 10 minutes. I can only ritual cast.
Oh.
I mean, ritual spells I can only do by ritual. I cannot just cast them. That's the
No,
thing.
or is that so?
No,
I
flat out
believe-
cast. And spend a spell slot, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I think he's saying that he only has identified because of the feats.
Oh,
Yeah, I have
that makes sense.
I don't have it innate. I have a. That's why I have wizard spells.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm gonna take my 10 minutes.
Okay. Are you guys just hanging out in this hallway for the 10 minutes then?
Yeah.
I just reloaded my 1 bullet that I just shot into a defenseless mannequin.
How many of those do you have?
Currently,
I mean, if you are shooting armors, you must have plenty.
116.
Yeah, that's plenty.
You would think. Target practice makes you chew through it like a bitch.
If I might, you all seem well off. When Lady Astir made me do this assignment, I was under the impression she was having me be a bodyguard to some businessman. Why is it that she asked me to accompany you then?
I believe this group has a high lethality rate.
As in...
As in 2 of their previous members have died horribly. I was
I
one of them,
see.
apparently.
Just gives you a strange luck. And you were rebuilt, I assume?
Negative. I crawled out and found them from a help wanted ad.
If you're expecting
Well,
Strife to make...
yeah.
I'm about to say, if you're expecting Strife to make sense right now, good luck.
Me? No. Your stream? Maybe.
I never expect Strife to make sense, though. Strife
Trust me,
making sense is...
You were there
You'll
when I
be
literally sat there and had a conversation with my own head. Also, I
Yep.
see those. I see those.
What?
Oh,
What?
hello there. Can Maddox Thornleaf help you?
My hand's at my hip right now.
Understandable. So,
You may not have my chicken away.
Wow.
Rio,
Aggressive.
That's rude.
It's the cat.
Rio, as you're spending the 10 minutes secured in this small little corner out of sight for most people, taking the time to cast Identify as a ritual, you hear this exchange going out in the hallway here. Maddox, Yusrum, Strife, Shadow. You see 2 people approaching you out in the open, weapons still shielded, but they are carrying a torch with them as well, giving ample light and giving you the easy visibility of them. 2 men dressed in dark leathers, not of the Zentarum as far as you can see, as they bear no mark, but all the same ruffians, troublemakers, bandits, some might call them.
Oh, please be dumb enough to start a fight if that's all they are.
That's all
Can
they
we
are.
help you?
The 2 men, one with the torch taking the lead to step forward onto the stairway up to you guys, as that is stairwell descending down, calls out and says, I We're missionaries of the Undertakers. We come to collect the...
Okay, you cut out there for me.
Yeah, collect the what?
I am so sorry. Collect the toll. They are
Wait.
missionaries from the Undertakers, here to collect the toll.
Oh, what toll would that be?
10
I'm aware
gold
of no
ahead.
toll.
I don't
I'm
even think
sorry.
we need that. So.
Yeah, I'm about to say, but habit. That I roll like shit anyway.
Yep.
Thank you, Maddock.
Yeah, definitely. Insight
Is
as
there
well.
murder in this young one's eyes?
They, from your 20 on insight and trying to determine what their aggressive level is, if you guys pick a fight or something, they'll probably retreat, in all likelihood. Probably to come back later, honestly, with greater forces, considering what kind of people they are, but they'll probably retreat for the moment.
So kill them. Got
The
it.
man continues onward, says, "Aye, the toll, 10 gold pieces ahead for safe travel through the Undertakers.
How far does that go?
The entire dungeon level."
Well, how about, we forego the payments and you get to keep your life? There's more of us than there are of you right now.
Not wish you any harm.
Oh, aye, you wish to pick a fight with the Undertakers, great vampire lords who rule over this land?
Maddock puts his do I think he's telling the truth about vampire lords?
He thinks he's telling the truth, yes.
Yeah, he thinks.
But he seems very impressionable.
That's debatable. I mean, he does seem to be a man in his ages that's seen some shit at the very least, so something had to have convinced him to believe that there are vampires here.
We do not wish trouble with you, but we came down here to find riches and adventure, which usually means trouble.
True. But I have also
Maybe we
heard a
could-
story. I've heard stories of vampire lords, and, well, they wouldn't hire ruffians like you.
We are but thralls. We enforce the will throughout the dungeon.
Okay, I'm turning and kind of gauging the rest of the party's current mood on this. Like, am I seeing a general consensus of these guys are full of shit?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Totally.
In that case, I just freaking pull my goddamn gun and do this.
I've got my bow out, and...
Oh wait, that's 15 feet. Here, let me walk up and do it instead.
Okay.
I forgot there was a range on that.
Yeah, I pull my bow out and aim an arrow at them.
Alright. So Strife is taking the initiative to step forward and fire his gun into the air. They need to make a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
What is the DC?
That's a good question. Let me check that. If I remember correctly, that can't be fucking right. That's right, because this is the weird gunslinger. Gritty 8 plus proficiency plus my dex modifier. Okay, I thought that was wrong. That instead is a 15.
15, okay. So 1 whiz, 2 whiz. Both fail.
They are now frightened of me.
They are.
I just calmly look at them after I fucking fire that shot off.
Fuck off.
Like we said, you can either forego the payment to keep your life, or we can take your life as payment for, our retribution and not have to still pay you anything and take your money.
Oh, we are so good at making friends. I am glad I have joined you.
Always.
Friends in Undermountain? Yeah, no such thing.
I mean,
Headshots.
I like making friends, but I'm busy right now.
We didn't even try to share tea with them.
I don't think they'd share tea with us.
After hearing all the crap the previous Strife went through, yeah, this Strife has no time for bullshit.
The 2 men, obviously frightened. The one with the torch, they're not going to attack, obviously. Calls out, "Fine, then war it is." And they begin walking away. Obviously not intending a fight here.
The other one's like, but what if he had chamomile?
Strive, what the fuck? I'm trying to concentrate here. Why you find that thing?
You know, for people who claim to have high mortality rate, you seem awfully confident in your abilities to be threatening the first people we meet, especially after we were told to avoid altercation if possible.
Yes, but they're here to collect money, and I'm not going to pay anybody anything to go through a dungeon.
To be fair, I avoided an altercation. No one
For
died.
now.
With that moment passing, Rio, you were able to finish your casting of Identify on the sword. Let me write out this for your benefit.
Honestly, I'm not even sure why we went through it, because none of us are strength based, like, at all. Who would use the
No.
sword? I mean, we could sell it.
I
guess.
mean, might worth something.
Unless it's cursed. In which case, well, don't tell us it's cursed.
Right.
I mean, why wouldn't I tell you? You're my friend.
Actually, hold on. What's the Strife's alignment? I gotta check Strife 2.0's alignment. Oh, never mind. I'm not lawful good on this one. Okay, that's fine. I can bullshit again.
I'm not sure what Matic is.
Maddox's confused, I think.
Like he's
hungry.
He's hungry. He is halfling.
He's thirsty.
Well, I've gone through 3 rations since we've been down here.
Oh, God.
I haven't, but I did have a halfling that has a compulsive eater when he was nervous.
I remember that. That's a great character flaw, but my God, that's detrimental in some campaigns.
It is.
Really happy I don't
Especially
eat.
Barovia.
Oh, God, yeah, especially in Barovia.
Okay. Yeah, nope. That's a big nope. Yeah, I wouldn't go near that sword.
What does it do?
It really, really attached to you. Like, it really loved you and won't let you go, ever.
I had a girlfriend like that. Several, in fact.
I don't think you lost a hand to that, though.
Define. So you're saying the blade is unable to be...
Yes! I was just thinking that.
Well, there is only one way
Baka.
to leave that sword behind. And it's right there, and I point to the skeleton hand. If you want
name
to
it the Baka blade?
leave your hand.
The Baka blade.
The Baka blade. It's canon.
Wait, so Rio was informing you guys that the only way to remove the sword from your hand is to lose the hand. Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that.
You don't
What if you just
remove
removed
the
the
sword from the hand.
fingers?
You remove the hand from you.
Unlike my predecessors, most of my parts are not so detachable. So let's not.
Yeah, let's just leave that right there.
I'm just glad that I think I'll stick with mine. After all, mine will let them go.
Do we want to follow the very kind people who offer to help us, or to go through the other door to the room?
There's another door in the room?
Yeah, there was.
Yes.
In the armor stand room, far side.
Also, can I get some chalk or something to write in the wall? Do not touch, and put an arrow to the sword.
Sure.
Like,
Sure, that's fine with me.
When you bite the hand that feeds.
I warned them. That's fine.
Oh, I also cast dim light in 10 feet. Oh, that's that's handy.
Oh,
If it makes
is
it up,
worth
right?
Yeah, you just can never
So-
let go of the fucking blade.
That can be detrimental sometimes too.
You know, I feel like just at the start of this is already made for those chaotic stupid people that just immediately grab the loot and don't think twice about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a skeleton hand holding it. A skeleton right there. But yeah.
Yeah, so leaving the sword behind with a message placed on the wall next to it in the hopes of preventing future trouble for anyone, you guys are left with simply the passage to the west and a Kenku skeleton pointing at a specific demon on the wall.
One thing, in which direction those people left? Like, they went north, south, west?
Since they had a torch, it was easy to see which way they were going. They went south.
You think we should avoid them or just confront them and deal with it?
They will find us again, and their survivors will serve as warnings.
Yes, but don't you think it will be advantageous if we find them and not they find us?
They sadly know the layout, a far better tactical advantage than we currently have. They will find us, and regret the choice.
So I hear we are going north.
Yeah, I'm all for north.
Let's do it.
Sounds
North
good.
here or north here?
That's a good question, actually. I mean,
Well, that goes down, and this one's still the same level, it looks like.
Well, we could try going through the other door and see what's in there.
a broom closet. With
A broom closet with gold.
Or a very frisky broom.
Oh, if we find one like that, I call dibs.
Nah, you don't want to fuck with that broom. That broom gave me a really bad case of splinters. Also, it was really hard to stab. It also stalked me for a while. It was really creepy.
Be very careful not to step on the
I will
back of
have
That's how
the
you
tool.
found YOLO.
I think this broom might just sweep me off my feet.
I'll be right back.
Alright, so you guys are going through the next door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Shadow would search it for traps and
No,
such.
it's already open, so.
And no one died.
I'm happy to say that Shadow did take the moment to inspect it, and it did prove to be untrapped.
Are we going to roll every time we open a door in the 23 levels of dungeon?
Okay,
It might be a good idea.
I know that's what we're supposed to do, but that's gonna get tired.
Well, do
Then-
you remember the place that was made to just meme on us? I forgot what dungeon it was.
Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Or
made by the
White-
same person.
Yeah, Tomb of Horror, White Blue Mountain, those
And Blue Alley.
fun.
Yeah, that's
And-
all the Mad Mage.
Yeah,
No.
again.
You're mistaken. They were both a Mad Mage, but this is Under Mountain is a different mage than the one who did White Blue Mountain and Blue Alley, and Tomb of Horrors was an entirely different mage as well.
We were
Oh,
saying that the person that wrote them, though, same.
Oh, I see. I am sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, there was influence across them.
Oh, that
sorry.
is
No, I
Yeah.
thought they were the same Mad Mage. I'm not
Oh,
trying to sound
no.
like a magist.
And they just.
I mean,
I'm-
I'm not saying all Mad Mages look the same.
That said, all mad mages are in fact mad, and it's worth checking every door, even if it gets tedious, because fireball traps are a thing and they suck.
Well,
Yes.
the one that you don't.
Will be the one that kills you.
I will try to remind you guys to check doors here now, but I will try to make use of passives as well. So in that instance, with Shadow having a passive 23 in perception, I was more than happy to indicate that the door was safe.
That is
Yeah, maybe-
fair. Let's just have Shadow open the doors.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Fine.
Also, maybe if there is like a big door, we can say, yeah, we need to check that one, but not every single door, right? We can
There
just
are-
pass it for broom closets.
I would mention that there are a few instances I've seen in other dungeons as well where investigation is needed because of how the trap itself is laid out, but I will indicate as such if I will hope that you guys make some sort of token effort to check them with investigation or otherwise when you come to doors that you find suspicious.
Right. So, that said, hallway branches, left or right.
Don't you love this thing?
Frankly?
Typically.
Okay, a bit meta here, but I think left because there is less to investigate left.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
back. So you guys are in a split right now, Shadow. You either have the left path or the right path to go down. And I did mention to them briefly that I will try to make use of your guys' passives, yours in particular, Shadow, since it's 23. But some doors would require, based on how the traps work, investigate. So at least make a token effort to remember to check doors here and there when you find them suspicious.
Okay.
That said, vote. Left or right?
Left. No, right.
I mean, why not, right?
Just flip a coin.
Yeah, we should flip a coin, right? 1d2?
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
is there, two is right?
Might as well.
Or D4 and odds, right? Even.
Okay.
I swear to God, if we get to the point where we're literally flipping a coin at every juncture, this is gonna get interesting.
It's the way to go.
Okay. Odd. What was it?
Right.
Right it is.
Odds right, evens left. Right it is. We let random decide.
Great.
If we can't, then
Oh, for
Remember the last time we did this? We
fuck's
have
sake.
two paths and we have to choose one. One lead to a rock and the other lead to a hag. Sometimes.
Well,
Well-
good news. It's not a branching hallway. There's a door here, though.
There is.
all right. Time for the elf.
The elf?
The elf.
All right, go.
Okay.
Remember, if all else fails, we have 3 sets of thieves' tools on us.
Yeah. So which door are we going after? This door up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
There's a fat halfling.
Very disreputable people.
Well, first off, let's investigate the thing to see if it's true. See how well this investigation thing works. I may have to buy a headband of intellect at some point.
You may. Hold on. I got a
why are we
Defensive Matic dies.
I got a weird
Well-
perk that might help us with this real quick.
Are you going to shoot the door?
No, not that actually. Oh.
Why is Shadow
that's
investigating the doors if she has 0 investigation?
Hold on. Let me give my ring at it. Hylock, I'm going to use my perk. I'm going to tag investigation for the day.
Okay.
I'm just going to say that so I can kind of remind myself later, because I'm going to forget which ones I have tagged with this crap.
I understand entirely.
Alright, let's see what I get. It's got to be better than a 3, right? That's much better than a 3.
15. With the 15, you are able to determine that the door itself is
It's what?
It's what?
not trapped. It is
Okay.
clear. It is good.
Cool. Let's go.
Alrighty then.
I test the handle. Is it locked?
It is. It is not.
I open the door and prepare to shoot whoever's behind it. Please be a halfling. I wish it was a halfling, because I don't know what I'm looking at now.
So don't worry. So you guys are stepping into the Hall of Three Lords. There are statues, 3 statues set up, carved into a stone. There are 3 statues set up in a vertical order. You see 2 here. At the base of each statue is a name carved, though it is difficult to make out at this distance. And you can also spot that lying at the base of the central statue are the bones of a long-dead hobgoblin and a white wooden staff broken in half.
That's fucking ominous.
Okay. Another skeleton. Something's bad is going on.
Each statue is facing east, and each one is 6 foot tall, depicting a male Waterdavian noble clad in decorative plate mail.
Can you describe what the hobgoblin's wearing? Because if it's like a hobgoblin wizard, that explains the staff. If not,
Then the staff had another purpose.
The hobgoblin appear to have been wearing robes and scraps of leather at one point. But through the ages, they have obviously been worn away.
I mean,
Okay.
the stuff is broken. We don't need it, right? Right?
The staff is broken. I don't think there's a way to repair a magical, unless it wasn't magical.
Well, yeah, the only... It was... repaired. It could be repaired either way.
I would mention that mending can be used on magic items as well. It just doesn't restore magic itself.
Right, that's exactly what I meant. It can restore the item, it just can't restore the magic ability of the item.
The statues are looking east, right?
Yes, to the right.
Are they all looking like in parallel or to a single point or something like that?
They are just all looking in parallel. As you guys are getting closer, you can see that each statue does have a name attached to it, but each one has been crossed out actually, and crudely added in Goblin are new names.
What are they? I have comprehend language.
You gotta
Sticks,
comprehend.
sticks, and sticks.
Motherfucker.
They are in order from top to bottom: Smelly Bottom, Stupid Skull, and Born Toothless.
Do you really think Styx knows how to write?
Yes.
Hey, fuck you! That's racist against goblins. I know how to write, mostly in Goblin, but still.
Exactly.
I've played with you. You could hardly read.
Goblin is just pictures.
No,
That's
I really
Very badly drawn pictures.
wasn't Styx very smart. He was like a wizard thingy, right?
I was very
They
They
fucking
also
intelligent,
have
thank you.
massive amnesia.
That is also
Massive
fucking true.
amnesia.
I've been to Barovia, I think 3 times.
You are dumb then.
No, I just keep forgetting because I keep picking the same fucking coffin again.
Last game, we dropped him off in an orphanage after we were done.
Yeah, they thought it was a little weird when they just dropped out this green child that liked to swear a lot. Also,
Hey,
fuck you.
Thor.
Do the bases look like they can turn?
No, they do not.
Man, we should move ahead before they turn alive or something. Also, who's keeping watch on the back in case the vampires return?
Murdoch is.
They were just people
Awesome.
claiming to be. I doubt there's actually vampires here.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can see me. I do air quotes when I say vampire. Sorry.
As you guys are investigating these statues, you begin to hear a thump, thump, thump of rather heavy footsteps coming from the northern part of the room, actually. Those of you getting closer to the area, if so, can see that there is a heading northward, indicating another path. And as you turn to look, you can see a large figure reaching the top of the stairs. I'm not sure who actually can see that far, if
I
anybody.
can. Strife can.
I can barely.
No worries. You can move yourselves briefly to get a look at it as I pull up this
I can
image.
only see 10
Yeah.
feet in front of me. Oh,
Yay.
No. I'm good back here.
It's another cousin.
It's another cousin.
I'm shooting a lot of these today, and I don't know why.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
As the creature, which you guys can recognize to be a shield guardian, because you've actually seen them in the streets of Waterdeep before. At the very least, you've seen one. The shield guardian steps onto the top steps. It seems to actually catch sight of you guys, and you see its arms are raised. It bears no weapons, but it seems to be moving its hands in a way that, as though it's casting some sort of spell, some might say, towards you guys.
I'm gonna dodge behind one of these statues.
I'm gonna step away from the AoE area.
there is a door here. I would like to open it and then close it behind me.
Your Rhine is showing.
Just a bit.
Yeah,
God, everybody just moves.
I just stand right where I'm at.
Yeah, just get out of the freaking way here.
Other than, I mean, it sees us, obviously, so I probably call out to it and do something stupid like,
Greetings, I am Strife. What is your designation?
The shield guardian doesn't seem to react to your introduction. Rather, it continues to spend its actions moving its hands, gesticulate, as though it's in fact casting some sort of eldritch spell towards you, despite the fact that nothing seems to cross the space in between you.
I'm about to say, look, this is dumb, but I'm gonna like insight check everything we run into now because I swear this is all bullshit. Is it bullshit, Highlock?
It is a dungeon of a mad mage, let me tell you. But 22 on this creature bears the barest hint of sentience, really, as any shield guardian can. It doesn't seem to be technically hostile. At the very least, it's not mad or charging in to attack you, as any shield guardian only has typically melee abilities. It most likely has some sort of defect, some sort of malfunction that it's making it think it can cast spells.
I feel sad now.
After like 8 seconds of not hearing anything, I just open the door again and I just walk out, just moving around so that when my glow sees things, because I can't actually see anything. Just
Don't
wondering
get too
what the
close
hell's...
to it.
Okay, I see that, and now I'm just gonna go this way.
Okay.
If it's any consolation, it appears to be malfunctioning.
I move into the hallway again, and I close the door behind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you make that thing move away? If it's a shield guardian, he's guarding something, right? We should go there.
What do you want me to do? Ask it to fucking move?
Yeah,
Well-
exactly.
I mean, I can do it, but you're a robot.
Yeah,
That's
you're a robot.
racist.
It's just like you, Strife. Except I don't think it can remove its heads.
Fine. I'll try to say, hey, can you stop? It's not working.
The shield guardian gives another big flourish as though he's finishing some sort of great spell. Rio, you actually recognize the final motion as though he's doing fireball. But again, nothing happened.
For a moment there, you had me worried.
Yeah, I know, really.
That's the point of him. Finally, with the big flourish over and nothing again happening, not quite dejected, but perhaps just not quite understanding what happened, the shield guardian does an about face and begins walking back down the hallway.
See, you just have to ask. It was that easy.
He was going to kill us with a spell.
No, he only
Didn't
thought he
work.
could. He was mistaken.
Well, obviously he thought. That was his first problem, is thinking.
That's racist.
That's some
He's
rude
a
shit.
shield guardian, he's not like you. You have more sensibility than that one does.
To be honest, that's how I cast spells, so I don't blame him. I just think I can do shit and I do it. So, maybe. Anyway, let's see what he's guarding.
I'm not sure he was guarding much of anything. I think he's just broken.
I mean, it's in the name, right?
Possibility.
It's supposed to be guarding something. Then what's the point of the name? Also, I'm the lowest passive perception. I'm not going first.
Yeah, why the fuck are you going
Yeah, I
ahead
was
of me?
about to say.
Wait a tick.
I'm gonna need you guys to slow slightly.
Never.
Sorry.
You're good. I just don't want you guys to miss anything because of my own inability to keep up with you. So Shadow and Strife, as you guys are approaching the area, you can spot that there is a lining to the wall here, indicating that there is another secret door.
Okay, well, let's investigate the area and see if there are any traps to the here. I don't know why that's not.
Do you require assistance?
Of course I do.
I shall assist.
Not that smart. I mean, I'm smart, but not enough to investigate these things. Not good at that.
Alright, you want to go off my rolls or yours?
Yours.
Okay.
14. 14, it does not seem to have any sort of mechanism or trap assigned to it. It is merely like the others, push and open.
Alright, well then we'll push and open. As long as there's no glowing sword behind it, we'll be fine.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh god, what if the shield guardian was trying to warn us of a fireball trap?
That's a possibility.
So you guys find a small hall hidden away inside of a secret through a secret door rather. You can see that a dozen empty bedrolls lie on the dusty floor, indicating that perhaps it was used at one time or is still being used by somebody. Faded frescoes cover the wall, depicting villagers and farmers being terrorized by a giant bat. Those of you entering in this far, Strife and Usefroom, can spot that down this way to the south is a sectioned off area that has some cobwebs covering a few things, as well as a large and somewhat ornate black wooden coffin.
Again, I can only see 10 feet in front of me, so no, I can't see that.
I apologize. Thank you for correcting me.
Large black wooden coffin, you say? I'm gonna just kind of raise my hand to everybody, motion a finger up to my faceplate, telling him to just shut up and keep quiet for a moment. I'm gonna do this. Thank you, God. I'm gonna start approaching said coffin.
Human Torch will elect to leave the room so that way you're not revealed.
Now, while these may not be silver bullets, this is a magical gun, thank God. So, when I get to the coffin, I'm gonna pull my fucking gun out. I'm just gonna flip the coffin open because I'm gonna fuck something in this goddamn room if I have to.
So the coffin's lid is unlocked, thankfully. You can flip it open with ease. From this perspective, you can see that there is a 1-inch diameter hole bored into the foot of the coffin, indicating that something small or something gaseous could escape with ease. You can see that grave dirt has been piled down in the bottom of this coffin, flattened down, in fact, as though something had laid over it, and that a single vial of holy water rests on top of the dirt. Court still.
Okay.
Consecrated.
Now I'm just a little bit confused.
Yeah.
Because I get the coffin, I get the hole, I get the dirt. Holy water?
The holy water. Holy water is used to consecrate ground. So it's holy. It's a holy casket?
For a fucking vampire?
So the vampire can't get back to it when you kill it.
Why not just burn the fucking coffin in that case?
That too, yeah.
That's
to be
what...
fair, that didn't work with Strahd.
That
Well,
is
he had to
also true, but-
rebuild it, so.
Yeah, he had to
Yeah,
rebuild
yeah.
his. Actually, yeah, fuck. I kind of wish we thought of this in Barovia. This actually probably would have worked out a lot better, because he couldn't... Well, no, because he could...
You did say before, remember? You wanted to line the whole thing with holy water, or was that Martin that said that?
That might have been Martin. That sounds too smart for something Styx would come up with. Like, Styx literally just wanted to burn it, because he's destructive as fuck. He'd prefer to burn it than leave it be.
Which is an option.
Okay, well... This problem seems already strangely solved for us, so... I see no reason to fuck with it or tamper with it.
It also gives some sort of, even if bare evidence, to suggest that there in fact might be a vampire wandering around.
We can take a vampire, right? What level were we in Barovia when we ended that?
I believe you were 9 or 10.
9.
We may be able to take a vampire.
May.
I can
I
do
don't
radiant
think we
damage.
can.
We don't
Yeah.
have watery sphere this time, though.
This is true.
And it's not just a vampire, it's like a bunch of people and a vampire.
They think they're vampires, that's all it is.
That
They're
seems
LARPing.
that seems to be pretty solid evidence there may actually be a vampire.
Yeah, you say they might think, but there's a coffin right there.
Again, they could still have the coffin and the grave dirt. That. Still, they've got it in their mind that they're vampires, and so they still could be someone who thinks that they're a vampire. Really is.
Sometime when we have time, remind me to tell you the time I married a vampire. That was a short honeymoon.
So much like our halfling here, they are batshit insane. Right, moving on.
There's nothing there.
No. And
I would like
And-
to
okay.
investigate this dead end.
Sure.
Dead ends
Investigate
make me suspicious.
Where is he?
Yeah.
I'm looking around right now.
He is around the corner,
15.
back where you guys left it. 15.
There he is.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of secret or any sort of hidden area on the end of this hallway. Shadow, you've gone out of the map.
I've gone through a wall. I know.
If it helps you guys, I might just share light with all of you to make it easier for you to know where each other is.
Yeah.
Right, we just
Where
kind of
each
have to.
other is.
Yeah, we just got to bear in mind what our actual vision's at. Thank God I got those goggles because I can actually see down here.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
I should have actually gotten something.
I misread part of my next level class abilities. When I activate my arm thing, I have superior dark vision. When I don't, I don't.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
Hey, it lasts for 10 minutes per 2 key points. Useful.
Not bad. Okay, so 8. You guys aren't supposed to know the numbers, but no worries there. It doesn't really matter. But you guys are pulling into a throne room. So Strife leading the pack here. You can see that there is a throne next to you, really, with marble steps forming a dais upon which stands a large, high-backed throne made of interwoven bleached bones. Each of the throne's bone armrests is carved to resemble a fanged snake. You can also see that empty torch brackets made of fluted, discolored bronze protrude from the walls surrounding the area from which you can see. And the centermost figure to this room, being in the dead center here, is a dead wyvern. The bones of one with rotted leather wing flaps and a stinger still attached, intermingled with shards of clear crystal laying on the ground, dead as a doornail.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay then. Hey, I found a friend.
Do you have a name?
It doesn't respond. It gives a few more gestures as though trying to cast spells towards you all.
I will call you Shieldo.
Shildono?
Shieldoma.
Doma. Oh, okay.
This is sad.
I just shake my head at the shield guy and then I fucking... Hey, look, more doors. So we have 3 options now.
You do. If it makes you feel any better, the throne has a velvet cushion.
Wow.
Ooh,
Looks
could
comfy.
I-
Why not someone sit in it?
Could I
See what
use
happens.
the end of my staff to kind of flip the seat cushion up to see if there's spare gold that fell in the cushion?
Or silver or copper.
You can use your stick to push the seat cushion up, and it does actually pop up, revealing that the seat cushion does serve as a secret hinged lid to a hidden compartment.
Oh, what's in this?
What?
Unfortunately, the compartment is empty, likely taken from an earlier raid by adventurers before you.
Oh, we need to find a way to take this back. This is the nicest chamber pot I have ever seen.
Honestly, I was expecting a spike trap to be just under the cushion.
Or some sort of trap,
Hey.
yeah.
Look, man, don't kink shame.
The fuck?
So I see you guys crowding around another door. Are you intending to go through there, or do you want to investigate the room further?
I'd say let's investigate the room further and see what.
I'll take one of my gold pieces out and kind of see if the golem thing shows interest in it.
No, it continues its act of casting spells. When that fails again, it begins leaving.
Stay put, we have questions for you, sir.
How do you expect to get an answer?
Force.
Could I have made a couple of signs in Thieves' Cant to him?
You can if you'd like. Again, the Shield Guardian doesn't seem to react. It likely doesn't have the capability to form any sort of vocal ability. In fact, that may be what's limiting its casting of spells, if it can cast spells, because a lot of spells require vocal components.
Yeah, I throw a couple of Thornleaf gang signs up.
I raise my fist with my knuckles bare towards him. I then make like I'm slowly rotating a reel on a fishing rod as my middle finger slowly raises towards it.
I smack your finger. Don't be rude!
I could easily cast a firebolt at it and show it how it actually works, but I won't.
I think you have simply hurt its feelings.
Yeah, don't flex on the poor guy.
Also, Jesus Christ. So, what? Okay, so of everything we've encountered so far in the short time we've been down here, we've threatened two random people who may be part of a larger gang, may or may not be led by a vampire, and harassed a fucking shield guardian.
Would kind of telepathic communication work on it?
Give me 1 second.
It wouldn't be able to respond, but if we share a language, it would understand me.
Shield Guardians can only react to those that are attacking it or the one that holds its control gem.
Man, whoever's holding that thing's control gem really needs to rethink what it set it out to do.
Cast wish spells at anyone you see.
Grant everyone's wish.
He's actually trying to cast Fireball.
Well, those familiar with automations, I would say Strife, Rio, maybe Shadow, more familiar with magic and mechanic. Actually, Yisrim could easily follow this, and Maddock has a 9 intelligence due to a headband of intellect. So you all could have the vague idea that it could be quite possible that no one holds the control gem for the shield guardian right now, and that could be what is causing it to go mad, as it is lost without direction.
Does it look like it has one on its being somewhere?
No, it does have a rune carved into its forehead, which would match whatever control gem.
We need to find it.
The control gem would have a matching rune attached to it to indicate its pairing.
Gotcha.
By the way, can I just flare the magma in my veins so that way I can just cast light? So that way I can have 20 feet of normal and then 20 feet of dim?
Yes, I am so sorry. Here, let me...
While he does that, I investigate this door. Yay!
Let's keep the pace. I'm gonna investigate this one door while he investigates the other. Why not?
Does that help you, Yisrim?
That's a lot better.
Okay.
This one is fine.
Strife with a 17 on investigation. You can tell that the door itself is untrapped, but you with your passive perception can see that there is that there is a number of people on the other side, quietly talking to each other.
You're trying to talk to that robot.
Can we quietly open the door? Is there a way to quietly open the door so it doesn't, like, squeak open?
Yes.
I proceed to dim myself again when they talk about people on the other side.
Pardon me, sorry about that.
You're good.
I'm about to say, yeah, Shadow, you could probably just sleight of hand and
Yes, you.
crack the door open and see if you can catch more of the conversation. Or, like, the conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would ask if I could take the seat cushion. It looked nice.
The seat cushion is attached to the throne, so you could not.
Yeah, I don't know how good that would be for sleight of hand right now.
A 16 on sleight of hand. Let me double check.
It's probably just average.
It does seem to be enough, as nothing reacts to you opening the door, or at the very least cracking it open. And I'm beginning to lose my voice. Fantastic.
Right.
You're fine. So what can we hear, or what can my elven ears hear?
Well, there's light coming from that door.
Now there is, because, yeah. So you can catch light coming from the other side, likely light from lanterns or torches on the other side, indicating that something on the other side needs light. you can hear quiet speakings of multiple creatures. Likely, seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures, talking about the Undertaker's Guild. The name you heard earlier from the 2 bandits to the south. It seems they have some sort of place up here in the north as well. Given that the bandits indicated that they controlled the entire dungeon floor, it's not. It could be understood. They are talking about waiting for the latest adventuring group to show up to get more money, and that they're getting tired of waiting down here in the dark for what is rightfully theirs, and a few other just snarky and mad comments about the situation down here.
Yeah.
So, assholes scheming about being assholes, basically.
Pretty much. Pretty much. They're trying to get more money out of us. What else is new?
Joke's on them. I have no money.
Exactly. I left all my money back at the bar.
Should I scare them?
Yes, do so.
Why do you-
That would be hilarious.
Why don't you talk to
Fantastic.
them instead of scaring them? Like, people.
I just look at you, like, even though I'm wearing goggles and a faceplate and you can't really tell expressions, I look visibly disappointed in your statement as I just slowly holster my gun again.
Wait, what did you say, Rio?
Like, we should, avoid confrontation.
Mm.
Like, maybe don't go with a gun right at their faces.
Maybe we could try to make friends. You know what friends are, right?
Yeah, you.
My predecessor had friends. He died.
He was my friend.
He died.
Yeah, well, I know.
So
I like
what?
this strife.
So basically, what you're saying is all my friends died.
Yep. Hey, guess who's not going to be your friend? This guy.
But you're my friend.
I'm not sure if this strife even knows how to have friends.
I don't know if
Take
they're all
your head off
stuff,
and throw it down the alley, down the hallway. That would scare them.
Joke's on you. My head doesn't detach anymore.
Damn.
it will be pull hard enough. Anyway, I'm gonna say to the room, so I'm gonna go in and you better not shoot me or anything or it'll go really bad. That's okay?
Boy, will it.
People.
I'm sorry, can you clarify what the plan is? Are you walking in?
I'm telling them.
Diplomacy.
Well, I'm telling them I'm gonna walk in, so they don't shoot me on side.
Okay. There is a deathly stillness and quiet from the other side as you announce this. Before a refined and noble voice says, "Do come in."
Oh,
Can I
shit.
Stay close enough to Rio that if like arrows are shot at him, I can try to catch him.
Or I could catch him. Don't worry.
Yeah, you could just catch him himself. He can do that.
Oh, never mind.
But do stand by my side. You seem peaceful. Ish.
It seems a lot more peaceful than the Elven Rogue in Shadows, the Obsidian fucking Earth Genasi, and the Warforged who, well...
Was forged in war.
Basically. Yeah. My name is literally Strife for a reason.
Yeah.
So, I understand you are like the Undertakers or something?
I hit the back button by accident, so give me 1 sec as I was gonna pull something up, motherfucker.
I'm not sure what that icon is, but that looks really familiar, and I'm not sure I want to remember what it stood for.
Well, you in character don't know what it is.
I'm so tempted to do something horrible.
Well,
Yeah.
now you know how Strife feels daily.
Yeah, but
You have an idea.
I have an idea.
Here,
Let's-
this is what it represents.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, and that's a lot of them.
Well, on the bright side, we have divine now, or divine damage now, so we won't be stuck hitting a brick wall
And most of
Endlessly.
us, I think all of us, actually have magical weapons this time. So, yay! I don't have to try to will down a vampire that's healing more damage than I can do to it.
Yeah, I have unmagical divine punches.
Unmagical divine punches. Okie dokie then.
That statement.
Next level, my punches count as magic weapon.
Magic. Yeah.
I don't think my. I don't think these are magic.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Well, they are radiant.
Yeah,
They are
the
radiant.
damage is radiant.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to use necrotic on them? I promise it'll go well.
No.
So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 figures turn to look towards you, not simultaneously because they're not that in coordination yet.
Thank God.
Each one seems to be reclining or seems to be hugged in shadows, despite the couple of lanterns hanging from the ceiling here. Each one, or not each one, a couple of them seem to even have goblets of fine red liquid that they are sipping while considering your form. The one in the back, this one, if you see who I'm indicating here,
Mm-hmm.
is the one to speak up the most, and I just realized that I lost all of the pages that I had open, indicating what the dungeon was, motherfucker.
I hate when that happens.
Ooh, I have a really good idea. And not that one.
Damn it. That's my favorite idea, though.
I know. It's always the best one.
You'll never let me do it, though.
I know.
The one in the back, as I said before, leads the conversation, says, "We are so glad to see you. We were expecting you. Do you have a coin?"
So you are the Undertakers.
Yes, of course. We are the Undertakers. Of course, this is just a portion of us. One half of our entourage. One half rules the north, and another half rules the south.
Holy fuck, how many vampires will we have to possibly
Wait, is this
kill?
a vampire turf war?
It seems that way.
Could
No, one half is vampires, one half is.
could Matt
How
out
many-
get a read on that real quick, because he's been in a few. He's been in a few turf wars, to put it mildly.
Roll me a insight if you don't mind terribly.
Blah.
10, even with just a 10, you can, especially with your experience in the situation, you can feel some tension in what he's saying. There, in fact, might be a bit of rivalry between whatever vampire leads the north and whatever vampire leads the south.
How many torches are there in the room?
There are 2 lanterns.
Oh god, I just had an idea, and I like it.
They hang from chains above a table that they are surrounding.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a subtle spell so they don't see me do anything, and use prestidigitation to turn off those lanterns. Both.
Why?
Because if they're vampires, why they have light?
That's a fair point.
That is a good point.
That said,
So
Because
if they-
it's civilized.
because it's
So
simple.
if I turn off the lights and they cannot see,
Then we know that they're faking it.
Then we can't see.
Well,
well,
we
you
can.
can't. I can.
I can.
I can.
I will punch wildly within a 10-foot radius.
Don't worry, I'll make lag if necessary, but I wanna do 2 subtle spells to turn off the lights in the room.
So you are expending 2 sorcerer points to do 2 subtle
Yeah.
spells for
Yeah, I
prestidigitation.
believe prestidigitation is only one source of light. Yeah, I cannot do both.
Yeah, so you are wanting to spend 2 points for this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, so you can spend the 2 points. The lanterns wink out of light, obviously. Most of the vampires react in a bit of confusion, obviously. They weren't just expecting the lights to go out. The one that spoke up, the one in the back, remind me, what's your dark vision, Rio? You're half elf?
Yeah, I have 60 feet of dark vision.
60 feet. He seems to have as little trouble seeing the sudden change of events as you do, indicating that he in fact might have dark vision. He steps forward towards the table, getting everybody's attention even though they can't quite see him clearly, the other ones. He says, Quiet, children, quiet. It is all fine. Now, please, the coin we were promised, and he turns to look towards you, again, indicating that he's not having trouble seeing.
No. Well, at least one of them is somewhat real.
Mm-hmm. I am going to do this so I can get around a little easier without making any sound thanks to my boots. So just kind of skirting the way.
I have a question.
I'm speaking up to the vampire that can obviously still see us.
Yeah.
Why are there two groups of you currently vying for control here?
Well, I would not call it vying, perhaps. We have some sorts of agreement with each other. You see, our two leaders, our dear Heria and... Let me find the other fucker's name. Heria and Utkaka. They were once lovers in the past life, but they have turned sour recently. It is a shame, honestly. But our dear lady Heria, who is very close by, I might add, has been also kind to allow her former lover to hold land in the south.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
Right?
Yeah. It kind of sounds like, you know, the Magpie Bridge story from Chinese mythology. Or
Yeah.
Asian mythology.
Kind of does.
They're split apart by, you know, that or Romeo and Juliet type thing.
Except with
not really
vampires and violence.
Yeah.
Look, I know you have like a truce to them, but if you let us pass and we cause trouble for them, that could happen.
Does Maddox think this is a lover spat?
Yes, based on what he is saying and what you're getting, since you're familiar with turf war, based on your past, it most likely is some sort of lover spat.
I would hate to impose, but if you are willing to listen, Maddox is wise in the ways of love. Maybe you could sit down and share a cup of maybe tea or blood or something.
I just slowly crane my head to the halfling.
The head vampire, as it seems to be in this little area, he says, "Oh, no, I need no such matters. I am not the leader of this small gang, merely a right-hand man, you might say. But it is to no effect. As I said, we only require a bit of coin. We are not even asking for blood, after all."
Joke's on him, I don't have blood. Oh, wait.
You have nothing to offer.
Yeah.
Another question. The two hooligans at the entrance when we came in, were they yours?
If they were from the southern area, I would doubt it. I understand that the southern lord, Utica, has some of his men operate a fair few distance from him. He caters to a few thralls to widen his numbers.
So your mistress has allowed them to immediately tax and toll anyone who enters immediately. That seems really disrespectful.
This is of no major concern. All must pay the toll eventually. The toll is still shared between the two houses for now, and with it being split, no real issue.
God damn, these fuckers are really chill with each other. I got nothing.
I have one more thing, but it's not a good idea.
I would point out, as he said, that you're talking to a right-hand man. You're not talking to the leader that's actually having the spat.
My biggest concern is if they're vampires, what do they need with gold?
Yeah, that's also a fair question, especially here of all places. Like,
That's exactly it. What's the need for gold?
I
Are
mean,
you
they
asking
might be
them
just
that?
greedy.
No,
I
I'm
don't know.
not asking. I am cloaking myself in the shadow. My namesake. I am not allowing myself to be seen by these guys. I mean, I'm sure they could probably make my. I doubt they could see me because of my stealth being almost 30 there.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna use your approach. Look, we are not here to lose coin. We're here to make coin. If you have any other offer, we can.
If you want to make coin, you must live to do so. You must traverse in safety. All we ask is 10 pieces, and you can easily make that back by risking your lives to the dangers of this dungeon, no?
I'll be honest, I was expecting a lot more.
It's 10 gold per head.
Well, I'm over here because I don't want to light up Shadow's area, so I'm not even able to see any of this.
Sorry, they said 10 gold a head earlier, so I'm just clarifying now, regardless.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that kind of comes to the question now. Do we pay the toll and not
I'm not
possibly
paying shit.
deal
I'm not
fuck-
paying anything. I have no money on.
I have
literally-
5 gold.
So yeah, this is a fight no matter how we turn it out in.
That's exactly it. I am literally.
Wait a minute, that
penniless. I left
gave me
all my money.
that gave me a dumb idea. Actually, it's not it's not a dumb idea, but it's not a bad idea.
I mean, if you want to start a fight, I can do it real good.
If we cannot pay, would a favor be surmountable for an exchange? A favor for your mistress.
The lieutenant looks intrigued and says, what favor could somebody like you offer?
I mean, we already have
Oh,
trouble with the
I
other
think we all
guy.
just look at each other and look at him. It's like, are you fucking serious, mate? We're fucking adventurers in a goddamn dungeon of a mad mage. We're already crazy. What won't we do?
Pretty much.
To be fair, from his perspective, you're only on the first layer A, and B, you're having trouble paying 10 gold. What can you do?
We're also
We
on the
have
first
trouble.
layer,
I
and
just
we
want
didn't
to-
expect to get taxed the moment we walked in.
We are a wide variety of skill sets, personally. We can offer anything from possible diplomacy to, well, more
Marriage
lethal,
counseling.
also known as lethal diplomacy.
The lieutenant looks intrigued, and he steps around the table, ignoring the other vampires who are just sort of milling about. They're paying attention to the conversation, but not too close. They're expecting him to handle that with ease. He gets closer to you and sort of leans in a foreboding fashion, most like a vampire can, the sort of forward lean that others couldn't really manage, and says, lethal diplomacy could be interesting. You see, we have a bit of trouble here and then. We enjoy our comforts of lifestyle, but we do want to expand somewhat. If you could do one of two things for us, we could see about getting rid of the pesky toll for your group alone.
Oh dear sweet god, this is actually going down kind of how I hoped it would, and that frightens me immensely, because that went terribly in that movie.
And what service would you like us to do?
Well, let's say it's a two-parter either side. One, you expand further through the traps, make a small map for us to follow, mark off what is dangerous, what is not, get rid of some of the natives, obviously, and let us expand freely, and every bit of territory we control, you can safely travel through, next time and time after that. The other side to this would be for you to eliminate any sort of rival Our Lady Heria has, for instance, one that exists to the south now, and any sort of congregation or thralls that they pertain, to allow us to expand further that way as well. Either way, though, I would very much appreciate it if you all could serve as Not enforcers per se, but if you happen to see another adventuring party down here who hasn't paid us, you make sure that they pay us. You will be our favored party. Would you like to be patronized? Does that sound well?
This is going exactly how I was hoping it would, and this is just getting more and more worrisome. Y'all
Maddock Insights.
I was say, y'all ever watch Fistful of Dollars?
Nope.
Yeah.
This is going exactly like that.
Yeah. Scary. What are you doing, Fluff?
What
So,
does
should we do that? What you guys think?
what does
Is that
Maddock
something you want to do?
insight this situation as with 15?
Hopefully better than me.
Are you doing your insight specifically on the offer being made by him?
Yeah.
He seems, with their 15 and with Strife 12 as well, he seems to be entirely genuine in it. He's probably a bit more, ambitious than somebody in his position should be. Because if the lieutenant could provide this ample land for his lady, he might be elevated, of course, to become a new vampire lord or something of the like. And if he can do this for just not taking a bit of coin, it'll be easy for him.
Maddock has seen a lot of ambitious lieutenants. How does that typically go for him?
Not well.
Very terribly.
Depends if the other side follows through with their promise or not, but the other side usually doesn't, so it usually goes very poorly for them.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean...
But of course, you guys are the other side in this agreement, so if you follow through, it might go well for him, which in turn might go well for you.
Or
Then his lady will be furious that he consorted with mortals.
And he's usurping her authority.
That could be a way to take it, but the other vampires who can hear this exchange, at very least two of the closest ones can, are not reacting negatively to this.
Come on, they're not vampires.
I mean,
at least these ones.
I don't know about you guys, but I foresee some interesting opportunities in the future taking this deal, and I'm all for it. Not gonna lie. Also, what the hell are my dogs
I have no
barking at?
problem. The other vampires are already trying to kill us, so why not?
But how are we going to know who's on which side, though?
That's a good question.
Ask them if they are commanded by a lord or a lady.
I whisper this to Strife, like, you know, how do we know which side they serve? They could lie to us, too.
All else fails. Corpses
Maddock
don't lie.
will use his silent telepathy to kind of give everyone a different kind of slight, like physical gesture to do in terms of voting yes on this, so we can kind of get a party vote silently.
Okay, a silent party vote. This would be everybody but Ystrim, who I believe is out of your range. Yes.
And I think Shadow's heavily stealthed too, right?
I am heavily stealthed. But I'm still nearby. Most people would know that. You know, Strife knows that because I'm right behind him because I whispered to him.
Right.
As far as I can see, if this is taken word for word, you don't have to see the creature, you just have to know they're within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
I vote yes.
Yes for what?
Taking the deal.
Yeah, and just based off of me being able to communicate with you guys, like, individually, you might know that I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Like, so.
Alright,
so one yes.
Strife is voting yes.
Yeah, I don't see the harm in it.
So I see a lot of harm in it, but I think we're going to be causing it, so I'm all for it.
Well, yeah, I meant harm to us, but yeah. I mean, the worst that could happen is we fail them and we kill everyone else here.
Which is, oddly enough, how I expect it to go.
That's exactly what I'm expecting, is that we'll eventually end up killing the two leaders, and then we're gonna have... We'll control the dungeon.
Then we force people to pay a toll.
Yeah.
Maddock will say, let's 2 yes out of the 4 here that can vote.
I believe there's 3 yet.
Yeah, so Maddock will kind of start laughing and say, my family will laugh at me for retiring and immediately getting in a gang war. and I'll send my hand to shake.
You have a deal.
I need to ask, just so I understand clearly, are you agreeing to map out the danger part of the dungeons and get rid of the natives, or are you agreeing to get rid of the other gang, or both?
Both.
Both.
Both?
Both is
Excellent.
good.
Both
Why
is
not both?
yes, exactly.
Yeah, both are good.
Best
The-
quote ever.
Then, with Maddox's handshake and boastful laugh, the vampire returns it happily. In only the creepy way a vampire can, and says, "Excellent, excellent. It does this old heart good to hear that."
Silent speech. I tell the party that he has a cold and limp shake.
Hey, is he really cold?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
He's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's actually a vampire.
Yeah.
The other guys,
If-
I'm
if-
less sure about.
The
Nah, the other guys
could
are
be
not
fledglings,
vampires.
Though. They could be
I mean-
fledglings.
New, true.
The players can see in the dark.
Fledglings really can't see in the.
Yeah.
They haven't really adjusted to their vampires.
That could very well be true.
That said, they're also absurdly easy to kill.
I'm actually thinking he is. If he is faking, he's good.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, but
With a deal struck, the vampire will lean in again and says, "By the way, I will give you 2 small tidbits just for your benefit of being in our partnership now. The door to the west of the throne in that room, that is our lady's room. Please stay out of it. She has a guest."
I was about to go in there. I'm really happy he said something.
The other tip that I will give for our associates is that the throne itself, you should never sit there. It is very dangerous. You are on your own after this, and I hope we have a long and prosperous agreement.
Right, prosperous.
what's to stop us from actually going in there and torching her coffin?
Them.
Then what's to stop us from killing them?
Why would you think that's her coffin?
Well, first off, we don't know what she's like. We know
It's also true.
one of those guys is an old enough and powerful enough vampire to have dark vision. The other ones may not, but there's still a number on them. Like, tactically thinking, yeah, Strife isn't for an all-out attack on these guys just yet. In the future,
Yeah.
mayhaps, but not now.
Also, I'm really glad we took that deal. My plan B was a silent. Good.
Right.
Let's keep going.
Anyway, as we get up to Yzerm here, I relate what we just did.
Now I see why I was told to assist you.
Hey, if you want to start a war with a vampire gang, be my guest.
Technically, we
Two
are.
vampire gangs. Yeah, but not another one.
No, that may be later. We'll see.
Should we deal with that now or later? You want to go down and deal with the vampires or later?
Let's switch to the other door. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't warn us about this door to the north, did they?
No,
It
they didn't.
locked. Okay.
They are not locked.
Let's see if it's trapped, shall we? That would be an idea. Yes, the rogue has 0 and still likes to look for traps. It's weird.
I mean, it could be worse.
Nope, it's a 10. It's a 10, so... It's like... I hate touchpads. Really, Marshmallow. Gets all wound up.
It appears to be not trapped.
Okay, is it unlocked?
It is indeed.
I'll open the door.
Oh.
So you guys have wandered into the Hall of Heroes.
Okay.
So there are multiple statues, each one indicated by the circle and star facing inwards towards each other, of human warriors standing atop 2 rows of pedestals that run through the hall. You can see that the ceiling is 20 feet high, arched and lightly obscured by thick webs. And if you poke your head down the hall, you can spot the forms of some giant spiders dead on the floor.
So that's what they meant by natives.
Nope.
Yeah, nope. I'm noping out of this room too. This is definitely a nope room.
Yeah, I hate spiders. Fuck.
Are all these stars dead spiders?
No,
No,
they're statues of
statues.
human warriors.
there are statues and there are only 3 dead spiders in the room.
Are there any spiders that are actually alive in that?
From your brief glance in there, you would say no.
How big the spiders?
They giant spiders, phase spiders.
They are giant spiders, so they are large-sized, larger than you.
Large giant spiders. Yeah, definitely noping out of this room. God only
Yeah,
knows if
that's,
there are any
that's a big
up
nope.
in the ceiling. The spiders? No. No spiders. We don't do spiders.
Didn't you agree to clear them out, though?
Well, if I can't see them, I only see dead ones. So
Problem solved.
they're already dead. I'm just going to shut the door.
To the south, everyone.
Uh-huh.
Wow, we're really. Let's go.
Oh, you think
I'm
this
okay
is
with
bad?
this.
Hold on. Wait till we get to the next group, because, give you a hint. What just happened there? It's probably gonna happen again, and I'm gonna see how much I can finagle that shit, because it's hilarious to me.
Yeah, let's go make an alliance with the other group.
I just stop and turn my head at the Shield Guardian. Is it doing the thing again?
It is indeed.
I just
Can I
slowly,
mimic it just because?
I just slowly shake my head at it and can keep walking.
I'm not gonna mimic him. I might fireball that thing.
Well, no, you can mimic it without the vocal. No.
I don't know how magic works. I don't want to try that.
I'm lost.
There are 2 more doors here to the west.
Wait, no, I have an idea. I'm gonna mimic a counter spell to the golem.
Yeah.
Wow! Just to be an even bigger dick.
Yeah.
I'm giving an explanation why he magic doesn't work. I'm counterspelling them.
The golem seems shocked by your actions. It may be possibly recognizing the counterspell for what it is, and immediately returns fire with its own counterspell before proceeding with future stuff.
If I had a jaw, it'd be dropped right now.
I'm gonna act like he actually counterspelled me, like defeat it and walk away.
Okay. It seems a lot happier as it begins to wander back along the path.
See, I'm nice with him.
Yeah.
Oh, dear sweet lord.
Hey, there's another door. I wonder what's behind.
Oh, let me guess more.
There's more than just one door. Okay, well, for starting off, let's go ahead and roll that good old investigation on that first door. And, of course, I just roll a base 10. Yeah.
Seems to be safe.
I test the handle. Is it locked?
It is not. You seem to be in frequently traveled territory.
Yeah, I'm getting that notion. I open said door. What's behind it? And please don't tell me it's a vampire lady naked bathing or something in blood.
That's
It is a
exactly what it
hallway.
is.
It's a hallway with another door.
It is.
Does this seem familiar to anyone else?
Yeah, kind
Yes,
of. I
yes,
step away
entirely.
and motion Rio up. And motion Mage Hand that door.
Sure. Wait, no. Can I do it from here? Awesome, I can.
I was saying,
So
I'll do it from here. I'll make the door open.
I'm gonna step over here.
All right. So you open up the door, revealing what seems to be a round, or rather 4 different vampires currently sitting around a poker table playing with cards, each with a small stack of coins next to it, indicating its winnings and loss. The one with the most winnings, the one a bit further, this one, the one that looks a bit off character token-wise, immediately looks towards the open door and says, "Oh, aye, what is this now? Fresh meat?
Apologies. We were looking for the bathroom.
I motion for Rio to shut the door. I motion Rio to shut the door.
You should just tell him that I am not comprised of meat.
Strive, real quick. Do you see any food or water in that room? They're gambling. They might be drinking.
You're just really sold on the possibility that there's like only a couple of vampires out of a lot of assholes that just look like vampires, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree in some way, but fresh meat could be, humans.
Or it could be, hey, gambling winnings.
Yeah. Hey, you wanna play some cards? Yeah, you wanna play cards with a rogue? I don't think so.
Wait, am I proficient with playing cards? Just real quick.
Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, am
I don't think
Hold
so.
on. Maybe
No, I'm not. I'm gonna shut that door.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, shut the door.
Like, I'm sorry. Do they let me close the door?
I mean, they are far enough from the door that you can shut it with the same or the immediate follow-up action without them being able to stop you.
I have to say,
hello?
I was expecting many things. I have yet to encounter any of them yet.
Are you guys just remaining there?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna check this door to the south, and I swear to God, it was in there a fucking poker game or something. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm done with this shit. We're going south. This is driving me nuts. Like, I'm not even gonna check this door. I'm just gonna open it. Fuck it. If it kills me, it kills me at this point.
And fireball.
And fireball. Because it's always the one you don't check. Are you fucking kidding me?
You see a large assortment of vampires. Yeah, I said that with a funny accent. Strangely, the majority of them seem to be asleep in bedrolls, while what may be the leader or what may be the most important one sits on a bedroll keeping watch. It sees you open the door, stares towards you, and is silent for a moment, giving you the opportunity to close it or interact with it.
I slowly shut the door and I proceed to walk the fuck away. Past everyone else. I'm going south now. Fuck this place.
Hylock, you missed an opportunity with that door.
What did
I looked at the numbers. There are 6 of them. You could have been like they're all sitting around the table, one at the head, while the rest are rolling dice.
Oh my god.
Tempting.
Wait, more vampires?
Oh, behind that door? Yeah, more vampires. Like, we have found their fucking little hideout here, apparently, and,
You walked right past them.
Yep, yeah, we're leaving. Come on, we're going south now. Fuck this place. Like, I don't want to tread on any more awkward water than already there is.
So you want to explore this way? Okay, south then.
Yeah, we're going south. I'm not fucking with these waters any more than we may have already. We checked this room, right? What is this room? Yeah,
That was the trapdoor that we entered, but it
God,
wasn't really a trapdoor.
Any sane person would be like, yeah, let's get our free ride back up to the yawning portal and call it a career right there.
This is
but I don't wanna go out back and be a failure. That would be embarrassing.
Yeah, we're not going back. We're going.
I'm literally playing the scene in my head where Clint Eastwood wants to check on what's inside the wagon, and when he lifts up the curtain for it, someone just slowly pulls out a freaking double-barrel shotgun to his face. He just tips his hat. That's the image I'm picturing Strife just had with the bedroll guy. Just tip my hat.
I think the only vampire we didn't see was the head, I think.
At this point, yeah. Also, dear sweet lord, I'm really happy we didn't start a fight there, because that would have gone terribly no matter what the fuck they are.
TPK.
Oh shit, this got squirrely.
So, let me quickly label this area, because you guys are jumping largely ahead in the numbers here.
Yeah.
Well, that happens when you bust into a vampire poker game, then open up the sleeping quarters of vampires, and just had a talk with Vampire Lieutenant about how his vampire mistress is having spats with other vampires. Also, what the fuck? There's so many vampires.
I mean, this is high luck. Come on.
This is true.
If this was Hylock, then it would be all hags. You know this to be true.
No, that's the next floor. Next floor, I guarantee, all hags.
They
It's just
are-
gonna be a coven gang war.
And they
would-
only eat haggis.
I
Oh,
would mention
God.
that these are themed floors, so enjoy it.
I think the next one just wants Rio as payment.
Oh man, I can't wait for the ooze.
Or they're
floor.
Rio's parents.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I might find my mama here.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Awkward.
you guys can tell that this hallway probably ended at this point at some point. That was a lot of points. This tunnel carved into the side is probably more of a recent addition than the rest of the facilities. It's a small, narrow tunnel, big enough for a medium creature to slide through if he's having a bit of trouble squishing. It's tight corridor, squeezed. There is a single dead goblin near the tunnel. Apparently had its head caved in by a mace or some other blunt object at some point.
Good.
The body is a bit old, though.
Yes, may sticks rest in peace.
Turn into a murloc.
I mean,
That's disconcerting.
You have spell slots? That's amazing.
slut, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. That actually sounds kind of fun. Like every time you cast a spell, you just throw a sloth at someone.
I'm going to take a note for next character. Maybe I do it.
A barbarian that thinks he's a wizard.
Shut up, you stupid twat.
Maybe a dire slot. I don't know.
It's a were sloth.
Where slot? That's the.
I see a star.
Strife, yes. As usual, stars are typically indication of some sort of room feature. This one, in fact, appears to be a partially. It seems to be a large pile of debris framing a headless stone statue of a nude woman. At the end of Earth, also in the pile of debris, are 3 pickaxes and 2 shovels, likely used to carve the tunnel that you just went through at one point.
Huh. Kinky. Also, nah, there's no way in hell I'd even possibly know that. I haven't seen the woman yet. Also, doors.
Yes, 2 doors. One larger than the other.
If I were a group of vampires, where would I hide?
At hearing that, I go for the bigger set of doors. Because I'm thinking head vampire at the moment. And
Yeah.
fuck it, this has been entertaining the last couple times I did it. I just opened the door.
I knew at some point we were gonna get tired of the doors and just burst.
No,
through
one
it.
of these doors is going to be a mimic.
The eastern
One of
door.
these doors is gonna be a
Yeah,
trap.
the
We've
eastern door.
got 20 levels of dungeon. One of them is
Oh.
going to be a mimic.
Isn't there a monster that it literally takes the shape of a window or a door, but if you walk through it, it just takes you to another dimension?
Quite possibly, but there are mimics that take the shape of doors. And I recently learned and got the stats for a mimic that takes the form of a gold coin.
Oh yes, I was told about that at one point. Oh god, that ruins parties.
They're like
I-
little pariahs.
I'm trying to debate on whether or not I should give my party a cursed gold coin that eats gold.
That would be
That would be
hilarious.
great.
They'll just be a single gold coin on the floor. They pick it up, they put it in their loot, they go to pay for something. They have no money.
You got a
mean,
magic
that would
gold
be
coin that when
funny.
you flip it, it's old, but you can't keep it.
That's a dick move.
Or freaking
Yeah, it would be
constantly
a dick
changes if it's constantly heads or tails, but never bothers
What?
telling the party.
move. No, it
Oh,
would be double
those are
head.
light sources. Okay, those are light sources. That's what is the big deal here, right?
Yes. Let me say, however, before you guys get too far, that this hallway is filled with many candles. In fact, it's called the Hall of Many Candles. Each candle is lit, brightly lit by flickering tallow candles that float in shallow niches along the wall. The candles produce heat, but no smoke. And strangely, despite the well-lit atmosphere here, the hall is conspicuously clean of dust and debris.
clean of dust and debris.
Oh god, there's a Roomba.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. A D&D Roomba.
Gelatin
What?
cubes, gelatinous cubes are D&D Roombas.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Okay, where's the damn cube at?
Well, we're not really gonna know till we get closer to it, I think.
That's exactly it.
So, well, do we want to go in the candlelit direction or the other direction that goes south more?
Where are? Oh, those are candles. Yeah.
I don't know. Flip a coin.
I miss having my ball bearings.
We will go this way.
I follow the fat halfling. And
Also,
I'm
there's
gonna go
also
ahead.
candles here, so yay.
I see more hallway, and yet even more candle in hallway.
I swear to God, if I
I
walk,
see dead people.
What?
I
I don't
see
see
a dead end.
a Roomba.
You see something in addition to it. This tunnel comes to a dead end, mounted on the north wall of which is a mirror. Is a mirror gate. Worked into the mirror's stone frame is a graven image of a human wizard wielding a wand.
Does it look like the wand we found?
The wand you found?
So
Yeah,
there.
the one that the staff that was broken on the ground. We never picked it up, but
No, that was a full staff. This is merely a wand.
oh, gotcha.
There
Okay.
is a mirror gateway with a painting of a wizard with a wand.
There is a. Here, sorry, let me correct myself. There is a large stone archway worked into the frame of which is the graven image of a human wizard wielding a wand.
Gotcha.
Set into the stone archway is a large mirror as though a gate.
All right. Does it reflect us?
Yes.
Does it reflect anything besides us that isn't there to our knowledge?
No.
Hey, can vampires be seen in mirrors in D&D?
It depends on the lore. If you want to give me a
Well-
history or arcana check, your character might be might recall some sort of far-fetched tale.
Let's say history because I used to read. Yay!
Nice. I used to
21. From what you recall, no, they usually are not seen within mirrors.
Yeah,
We need a
like,
mirror.
I'm just reminded. Remember the character art we got for Stradavan Zarevich, where we could see his wine glass but not him in the mirror?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That was
Cool.
awesome. I love that
That,
attention.
Also-
that was an
to-
awesome image that they did with that.
Do any of you have like a mirror? We should use that to, vampire check.
I look at you and immediately pull out a small fucking mirror.
I do what?
And I slowly point to Shadow, who also has a small mirror, and I know she does.
Yes.
Oh, I am not so vain anymore. I do not have a mirror.
The mirror comes with a kit that I have, not that kind of mirror.
How the fuck Rio doesn't have a mirror? What am I doing?
It's a good question. So, who wants to be the ballsy one to touch the mirror?
You honestly believe there to be something about it?
Yes.
At this point,
There's
yes.
always something about it. It's
I'll
in
make
a
hand the
weird
mirror.
spot.
I'll make sure and pat the mirror. Is it solid?
I kind of look around the mirror, see if there's anything else odd about it, like the wand that's being held in the stone or the actual mirror.
With your perception check, as high as it is, you can tell that there's nothing further beyond what you've seen at face value about this mirror, at least in the physical sense.
I will. Oh, sorry.
You're good. There is entirely the possibility that it is interactable on some level with some sort of certain item that might be indicated by a visage next to it.
And what would that be?
The wand.
So we need
That
a wand. We don't have.
will tap the glass to see if it sounds hollow.
Bad idea.
It sounds quite solid. It doesn't react to your tapping in any sort of violent sense. It does sound quite solid, as though it's set into the wall itself and not spaced at all.
Okay.
Maybe we should go and find a wand and see. If we find a wand, we should go back here.
We're finding a list of things we need to apparently acquire. We need a friggin' rune thing for the Shield Guardian. We need a wand now. God damn.
A blue, a red, and a yellow key card.
Oh, so this is a scavenger hunt at this point.
There are a lot of items to keep track of, keys and locks. You guys have a
Put
note.
you in everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some notes.
And what if you do the Thieves Guild quest real
Shit
quick?
to
Get
find.
the master key.
Right? And
Yeah.
never return it.
I
Damn.
don't believe that's Thieves Guild. That's Nocturnal, right?
Yeah. I mean, you get some bitchin' looking armor, but it's not really that good.
Yeah, it's really not that good. I
Fucking
think
these are
most
my
of that
notes
armor
on-
isn't that good when you start getting good at enchanting. Alright, well, this has worked well so far for us, so fuck it, just open the door as Yusuf just fucks off.
I have no idea where you even are.
You walked
Oh,
past
there
it a
you
while
are.
ago. Also, what the hell? Did I actually find a broom closet?
You find a 10-foot square empty closet. Yes,
Are there any brooms in here?
there are not.
Are any of them saucy sentient brooms?
There are no
Absolutely.
brooms.
There are no brooms.
It is empty entirely. Sorry. As much fun as it would have been.
Is there a Roomba inside? A perfectly square Roomba?
No.
Okay.
God.
Strife, pause.
Oh, I love
Everybody
that
pause.
phrase. I love that phrase.
Stop moving.
I think
Oh,
I found the
oh.
Roomba.
Yay! Strife got captured.
How close is the Roomba?
He's
Give me
in it.
1 sec. To find.
I almost walked right into it.
To the Roomba?
Yep, I almost walked right into it.
Wonderful, we
wrong.
found the Roomba.
Thank God it rolled so
Whoa.
slow, because I need to get the fuck away from this thing.
Let's see. Oh, initiative?
Your passive wisdom is 19, so you are not surprised by it, so it can't get any sort of attack of opportunity against you. That's it.
Well, I also have that, which helps.
I've rolled all of the 2s.
Yeah, this is why I don't walk.
Alright, you guys have encountered your first foe. Unfortunately, it is just a mindless creature, but I'm sure it'll work out well for you. Maddock, you're the first up when this thing lashes out with a pseudopod against Strife that fails immediately, indicating its position, and you can see, or you hear, rather, his call to arm.
Oh, no. That would be bonus action dash, so I couldn't do my bonus action reach thing, so I can't quite. No, I've got 35 movement. so
Oh,
that
don't
would
worry.
be
This
there.
thing's gonna follow me sooner or later. You can stay where you are and be ready to move
It's
later.
hungry for metal.
It can eat my dick. Oh wait, it probably will.
Yeah.
It would rust it off, man.
I will bonus. Actually, I should probably not just be burning key points on everything.
No, you really shouldn't.
No telling when we're gonna get a long rest in.
I will prepare to throw a dart.
Okay.
Shadow.
I am going to take out my longbow. I am going to knock an arrow, and I'm going to hold my action until it comes within range.
So 2 prepped actions. Rio, what are you doing?
I'll Sacred Flame him.
He's around the corner. You can't quite see him yet.
I can see him.
I
Okay.
can see him.
I mean, I
And
can. I
it's
I wouldn't be able to reach him. I'd have to.
I'll say that's threading the needle a tad, but okay. Yeah, I go for it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a saving, so I don't need to aim.
Mm.
That is true. The spell itself lets him avoid cover, I believe.
Let's see this jelly dodge.
Dex saving.
I don't see it dodging very well. I
I
know
think
it's
this pseudopod is really in a jam.
yeah.
Murloc, can
I
you do the sound effects for the cube?
Can it even make the save is the question.
It rolled, it failed its save, so it does take the 8 radiant damage. And Rio, is that all for your turn?
Strife is going first. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Going on to Strife, who's right up and close with it.
Fuck you.
I disengage.
Disengage. Yeah. Disengage and get the hell out.
There you go, try not to block everyone's line of fire. And that's my turn beyond drawing my gun.
Eat
Oh.
metal. Okay.
Yeastrum, you are up.
I assume I see Maddock with his dart prepared.
Yeah.
Okay. And is that dart's metal, right?
This is our secondary plan. It's been amended. We call it the Second Amendment, where we just unload at range.
And fill it full of metal so that our friend here can heat metal the fuck out of it. Because that's
Yes, I believe-
funny.
I believe the tip of both arrows and darts contain a metal cap.
Yeah.
Not all the time. Alright, but just wanted to make sure. Alright, I'll heat metal
that gonna
when
have
it's
wooden
metal's
arrows?
inside it. There have been obsidian arrows in, like, long in history.
And flint and quartz and God knows how many other materials.
Anything that can pierce anything, basically.
Yeah. I'm just going with a standard of metal tips
Yeah.
for now, unless specified otherwise.
Yeah, we're civilized people. Come on, we use metal for
We're
everything.
civilized.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend money and get obsidian.
Until we're
tipped
trapped down
arrows.
here for 2 years and we've made arrowheads out of broken pottery.
Take wood and make arrows.
I mean, probably bones, but yeah.
I
Yeah,
am sensing some hate for watching.
Oh.
not at all.
So, Yeastrum, what would you like to do?
As I said, heat metal once it's riddled with metal.
Okay, prep deck. The gelatinous cube, as that what it is, can move 50. I remember these things are very slow.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
yeah. By that time, we had to lure one like a really far distance away.
Yeah, we use dead
Mhm.
cobbles, if I recall correctly.
We did use dead kobolds.
But it can dash.
I mean, we used the dead cobbles that we had because Cardinal ate more.
That is also true. God, I miss that guy.
I sink 7 piercing damage into it.
Yes, so the prepped actions, that being Maddox, dart, shadows, arrow, and
Jesus.
Ooh, no,
Yeastrum
sneak attack.
metal.
Yeah, no. But
That's a shame.
well, I don't know. Maybe it may not have seen me, so
You just start charging up your rail cannon.
it
while
didn't
you
know
wait
I
for
was
it to go around
there.
the corner.
I don't know. I can debate the whole
Oh.
sneak attack thing on it, but that's up to the.
It
The-
has blind sense out to 60 feet, so it could see you.
Ooh,
Quote
yeah.
unquote.
Gotcha.
Who designed a Roomba and said, he should be so slow that it's ineffective?
Yeah, you never know. So it took the damage from Shadow, I believe I put that in
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's 13 damage.
Damage from Maddox, and then Constitution saving throw.
I've lost.
Oops, wrong one.
This thing moved 30 feet and took a shit ton of damage for it.
Yep.
I mean, I think he just take the damage. The con save is to drop the object. I think that's how hit metal
No,
works, right?
they still have to make the con save whether or not damage.
So, right, okay, so he will take damage regardless from heat metal.
Yeah.
Okay. So he has taken all the damage. He is still standing, because Gelatinous Cube. You guys do seem to have chunked away a large amount of his health, though. Maddox, the turn rolls back to you. Maddox?
Maddox?
Iroh!
I'm gonna call him Matlock.
That's an old riff.
right?
Will. He might have stepped away from his computer or something.
Seems like it.
Dog troubles.
Quite possibly. Let me see what Maddox can do. Maybe I can finagle his turn, so...
Well, I mean, he's a monk, so he's either gonna throw another dart or run up and punch it. I don't recommend the punching it bit.
Yeah.
I don't recommend punching a gelatinous cube, but hey.
Well,
Looks like
he
he
can attack from 10
dropped.
feet away, so.
Yeah, but that's if he spends a bonus action to do that thing.
He has to spend 2 key points and a bonus action. And I think we can kill it. Yeah.
I'm just considering he left randomly.
Here he comes. He's back.
Yeah, there it is.
Cool.
Oh, okay. My connection's working better.
Cool. There
Yeah.
you are.
We
So
just decided to smack it with a quarterstaff here.
the armor class you're aiming for is 6, so all of those hit.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, wait.
Did you
wait.
set up your.
Oh, he set for
everything's
strength.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it is set up for strength, which is super dumb.
You do
It-
-1
Healing for
damage. That's messed up. -1 damage.
You heal your enemy.
I am the pacifist
Pretty
monk.
much.
My punches only heal.
You know, I actually
No,
feel
that
like
is
would be
kind of
amazing.
part of the character. Like, he had a redemption arc in the past, and now that's how he has the aura. He punches things, but with his heart. Dark Tower style. I don't shoot with my gun. I shoot with my heart.
No, I aim with my hand, I aim with my... Yeah, I know that bit. God, I missed that book
Did it-
series. I
did
need to
it-
get it again.
Work better this time?
Yes.
Yes.
They even rolled the exact same number.
6, 8, 10.
12, 14, 16, 18. Too much damage.
Still standing.
I will remove the key
Jesus.
point. Oh, wait. Do I have It's been ages since I played a monk. Do I have 1 extra if I do the key point, or 2 extra at this level?
You
Those
have...
2 extra attacks. The 1 extra is just a bonus action you can do every time.
Yeah,
But
so
if I
you-
spend a key point, I can hit it twice.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can hit it twice with your unarmed strike.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, so you get 1 more. There you go.
There.
There you go.
11. It is still standing. These things are hardy even if they are exceptionally easy to hit. Anything further on your turn, Maddox?
Nope. Well, I'll glance at it and see if I can make tea out of it.
Ew.
Any tea that you make out of it was likely going to be the most cleansing tea that you could ever make. It also is probably going to horribly
Kill you.
rupture your insides.
That's fair.
It's like drinking a Tide Pod.
It is pure base.
I will
God.
mention that with your 17, actually, you'd know that wine can actually remove the acidic effects of cubes and oozes typically. So if you were able to somehow combine the two, you might get some sort of unique flavor from it.
Huh.
So
Could
can
I
dip
use?
my arrow in wine and then retrieve it?
Could I potentially use how much? Could I use a gallon of wine as a weapon?
Matthias could.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah,
if you
Matthias
want to
could.
carry around that much. I mean, I think
I
your
have
strength
an
is-
alchemy jug.
Oh god, you do.
There.
But alchemy jug doesn't make wine.
It makes a gallon of wine.
Make one. Okay.
Shadow, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, I will shoot it with an arrow as soon as I can get my character sheet to come up. There we go. And voila. 19 damage.
19 is enough to put it out of its commission.
Nice.
Yay.
As the arrow lances into it and its form begins to rapidly melts into a widening pool of acid.
That was a very good shot.
Yes, thank you. Though it does me no good to retrieve the arrow, but
No, any weapon, any ranged weapon used against this is going to be devoured
oh
from
yeah.
the inside.
So you said that if I combined the ooze and wine, I could make something out of it?
The
You
wine
could-
removes the acidic effect of the ooze.
Yes. So if you want to attempt it, you'd probably come up with a new flavor you haven't tried before, considering nobody really makes gelatinous cube wine or drink. So it's an option. It might not be a good one though.
I'll sniff at the ooze and try to get past its acidic nature to its core flavor.
This is how Jello is made, everybody.
Yes, that is true.
12. Let me double check because I have all of this written down. Obviously.
For a
Yes,
second
by
there, I
some-
actually believed you.
Yeah, I know exactly. By some happenstance, you actually have this written down because we're that weird.
So a 12 on perception. You think that if you were to boil this gelatinous cube down to its most base elements, it either picked up from what it has devoured over the course of its life, or something else in turn with its creation, you'd probably get some sort of flavor similar to.
You cut out there for me.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. You summarize that you would probably get a flavor similar to nutmeg.
Really? Because I kind of get the feeling it'd be like Soylent Cola. You know, it kind of just varies from person to person.
Yeah, it's Soylent Green.
I will pull out a little notebook with my brewer's kit and make note that if I'm able to capture a gelatinous cube and then like regulate its diet, there's a lot of potential there.
There is. I would throw out, based on Grimm's comment, that it smells like nutmeg to you. Nobody else is trying this.
Well, that is fair. I'm a ghostwise halfling, not a stout halfling who has resistance to poison.
Right.
I found a cave-in? Question mark?
Yes, this seems to be just at one point either a cave-in or simply the end of a tunnel, as though it was never dug.
Huh. Well, nothing that way.
Nothing down here either.
What the fuck?
What?
Anyone else confused? We were told.
What the fuck?
We were told south, right?
Yeah,
How
but
do
we
you get
never
there?
But we never went straight and then down. Like, we just went into the middle and then...
Upon me.
That's true.
I can't.
I may offer to you guys that when they said south, they most likely meant south of them. And you did encounter a small group of vampires south of them.
Yes, they were playing poker and they were sleeping.
That was remarkably close.
I'm about to say, like, if that's them... What the shit? How chill are these vampires?
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh, did we check this way yet? I don't think we did. Did we? I don't remember. Is this the... Yep, that's the mirror.
That's...
Oh god, this is a labyrinth. Oh, joy.
It is.
Jeez, this sounds so familiar.
Ah. Okay, now I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party here.
Yeah, he did.
That-
I am getting some really odd vibes from this dungeon. You know, like I've been here before.
I mean, it could be worse. At least we're coming back to the
That's
same
true.
hallways. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was Wizard of the Coast, if I really wanted to fuck with people, I'd actually give them like several different maps that when the players are in certain hallways, the entire map will change around that. Just to be a dick.
Damn, that'd be one trippy ass freaking dungeon.
Right? I mean, we all thought freaking What was it? Tomb of Horrors was bad. No, fuck, that crap would
Yeah, no,
drive me
no.
crazy in a minute. Okay.
This is reminding me of Tomb.
Hylock?
so bad.
Yes.
So I see that.
You do. So you guys seem to have rapidly separated from each other, which is quite a curiosity to do in a large dungeon like this. Yizrim, you who have retreated back to the room that you guys originally entered from, you hear bickering between two figures. They're speaking in common, despite a sort of heavily accented and gnarling tone of voice to them. And the figures rapidly reveal themselves to be two goblins that are still arguing with each other, saying, No, you're supposed to go this way. No, we're supposed to go this way. No, they're still guarding that way. No, look, the adventurers came this way last, and so we have to go this way. And as their bickering continues, they round the corner to see you glowing in all your fascination here. They too share a look before immediately falling to their knees, waving their hands up in a magnanimous effort to appear non-threatening, says, "Please don't kill us."
I'm assuming we hear
I
that.
assume you're here for the labyrinth.
Yes, you guys can hear the call of "Please don't kill us" echoing down the candle hallways.
I sigh and friggin' tap Rhea on the shoulder as I start heading back.
Yizrim, you being the first to interact with him, I'm sorry, could you repeat what you said?
I assume that you're here for the labyrinth.
No, we are no great adventurers like you, good sir. No, we are just humble scavengers. I'm terribly sorry. We will take our leave. You can enjoy the. Oh no, there's more of you. Please let us just leave. We will just take a few steps back, and it will all be good, and nothing can go wrong from this. Please, just it's all good.
Who are these people and who are these? What are they doing?
They
I
appear
was
to be
They've caught up
goblins,
to you finally.
but they are
In-
not swearing.
In Undercommon, I'll tell them, how about you don't do that?
The goblins speak
Undercommon?
Undercommon? I don't think they speak Undercommon.
No, they
They
speak
goblin
Goblin.
and common. Normally.
It's not my fault I'm more cultured than a goblin.
As I
Shouldn't-
speak Undercommon to them.
I'm literally speaking down to
God,
him.
this cat?
Hey, goblins, why are you following us?
No, we are not trying to follow you. We are just scavengers. We were looking for skulls left behind. I'm very sorry.
They were waiting for us to die and take our belongings.
Right. Does Strife speak Thieves' Cant? Or Strife 2.0 at least, I should say.
I don't believe so. Negative. I do not speak Thieves' Cant.
Maddox
I do.
does not.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I cannot comprehend Tifkan with comprehend languages, right?
No.
No.
because
Decipher.
No, because I don't.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a language that we all commonly speak besides Common. That's.
I mean, I speak Elvish. If
Well,
that
I mean,
helps.
who doesn't speak Halfling?
Me.
Me?
I mean, nobody ever chooses Halfling as a language. I know.
No, because unless you're halfling. No, I was
Well, you
thinking,
still
trying to
don't
think of a
choose it
way
then.
to. I was trying to think of a way to communicate that maybe we should try to collect gold from these guys. As you know, we were supposed to try to collect taxes from.
So Hylock, I was trying to talk to them while the rest of the party is doing a thing, but
Yeah.
yes. What would you like to say as Shadow is debating her point?
Look, they're going to ask this if I don't. Have you seen a white wand?
The two share a look, briefly gesturing to each other to indicate if they both know what a wand is. The act looking a bit not suspicious, but really kind of childish, as though they don't quite understand it. Before saying, no, we don't know magic. We don't know. We don't have any wands. We haven't seen any. We haven't even seen any adventurers' bodies lately. Honestly, it's getting kind of sparse down here. Not that we wish you any harm. It's just some of the easiest and pickings usually come from people unprepared and people not really paying attention.
I mean, it sucks because he's not wrong.
I have good news for you, Goblin. You work for us now.
Every time that someone introduces a goblin, there's always one player that tries to enslave them. Every time.
Wait,
No. We are giving a job. It's different.
They're easily bullied and pressured into servitude.
People said that in this... Rios, they said that in the same time when I was running my Lost Mines of Phandelver campaign.
Read the monster manual.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, Styx was an anomaly in so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
It was the brain damage.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. Oh, Master Roshi, when'd you get here?
Hey, goblins, do you know where the entry to the next floor is? That would be useful to find.
The two of them share a look and said the entrance to the next one. Well, we don't travel far and wide, but we have picked up a couple of things from other people. We think it's that way, and he gestures towards the east, actually pointing towards the door that you guys had just entered from, indicating towards the east, down that hallway.
Woo, we're close. Hey guys, hear me out. What if we just ignore this place and keep going? Ignore the vampires.
When
This
we
floor
come back, they will be angry.
But we'll be stronger. And also, there is nothing in this floor. Everything is empty. It's the first floor. Everybody has taken everything.
Are we supposed to be collecting tolls?
I mean,
I say as I eye the goblins.
The goblins perk up with that tone and says, "Oh, the Undertakers. No, we have paid the toll. We pay the toll every time we come through. Promise."
Inside.
Yep. Because I'm not gonna lie.
Right, you're lawful. Shit.
I'm chaotic.
21, 17.
You're chaotic? They won't.
I'm chaotic.
They
Then fuck
18. They are being half true. Likely one of them pays the toll and the other one skirts by.
They
The
look
other one
enough.
pretends
All
to be the
goblins
first
look
one.
alike.
No, I get it. They have a trench coat and they pretend to be one person and pay only one toll.
I mean, frankly, I don't care. I mean, as long as one of them paid the toll, I frankly don't give a shit.
I propose we go that way and try to find the exit to this floor. The deeper we go, the better thing we find.
Telepathically, do we not want to take these goblins?
Why? They're goblins.
They can search for traps. You can hear the mental air quotes.
Oh my god, Styx would have a fit with you.
Former mob boss.
That's that red evil, but yeah.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, it's not a bad idea, but at the same time, we haven't even found anything yet. I mean, the most we found is 2 hooligans, a shit ton of vampires, and these 2 assholes and a gelatinous cube. Oh, and a friggin' shield guardian that thinks it's magic.
Well, I mean, shield guardians are magic, but not like that.
Yeah, not like that. I
mean,
I personally vote fucking give them a pass.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hold on, I am gonna pull out a fucking notebook and a bit of frickin' a quill.
If you have paid the toll, I will need your names.
The one in the front says that his name is Groin.
Groin.
Of course it is.
And the one in the back is Pibble.
I'm actually keeping track of this.
That almost broke me.
Groin and Pibble. Alright.
Pibble, specifically.
Alright. Okay, the fact that one's name is Groin. Dear sweet lord. I'm half tempted to ask them if they actually do know sticks with those names. Anyway, I close my notebook, put it back in my little satchel.
Groin, son of crotch rot.
Thank you. You may go now.
I'm gonna start going east. Unless, wait, do we want to check the store? Yeah, wave them off.
Unless they want that job.
Why would they want that job? We're only offering 50 gold a head.
I'm pretty sure no one wants that job ever.
I knew that get one's attention.
So
I will...
maintaining a safe distance in as much a capacity as they can, steps out from behind the corner, just briefly says, 50 gold?
Uncle Iroh, you can't tell because I have no expressions, but you know I'm smiling.
What job could we do for you? 50 gold each? I
This is your show, mate. Have fun. I just want to catch their attention again.
Yes, paid when we complete our journey.
The lead one, Groin, as it is currently, still looks at the accused and says, how long is that? What do we need to do?
We are going down 2 more levels, but on the 2nd level, there are lots of people who are made of string and very easy to slay.
Oh, I see. You're trying to recruit them?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I needed that small clarification.
My deception isn't super high.
That said, I am assisting you because we're not paying these fucking goblins a damn thing.
Oh, no. They're not gonna survive that long.
Nope. I was gonna just say fucking have them map out the freaking floor for us, but that works too.
Actually,
Well, but
if
you
they
said
survive, I'll
gold
pay them.
ahead, so that wasn't an option anymore.
Well, I meant 50 gold per person won't help.
I see how that makes a lot of sense.
But no, I mean, we can still use them as, walk forward cannon fodder, look out for traps and not tell them that.
They look towards each other in brief consideration as they mull over what Maddox says before shaking their heads and saying, no, the 2nd floor is not string people, it is goblin market and magic.
You have not been down there in a long time. The Mad Mage does crazy things.
Okay, now I feel like we're stretching this a little.
If you do not want to go, we could also pay you 20 gold each if you do a map of this floor.
They seem to consider that a lot easier, dismissing the first offer nearly offhand after your comment, and says, well, we scavenge and explore the floor a lot. We could make a partial map. Some of the areas too dangerous for us to go to. But if you would pay 20 gold for that, we could fashion it.
Can you do it now?
Not only if you would want a perhaps incorrect map. Sometimes new tunnels are dug, sometimes things change. If you want a accurate map, you would need to give us time to explore.
Well, you said there were areas that were very dangerous. What are those areas? Where are those?
There's some rooms that are just packed full of vampires up north. You don't want to fucking go up there.
Oh, you don't say.
The 2 goblins, Groin and Pibble, do look towards the north and says, well, the Undertakers control a lot of the land there ever since the Xanathar Guild retracted, or about a month or 2 ago. So they have expanded a lot since then and taken over a lot of territory. But the things not in the control, most of the things near the exits, I believe. So the east really is where a few of the dangerous rooms lie. That and I hear there's an awful room past a long hallway of statues to the north near the Undertakers. Some beasts are chained up there, from what I recall.
Well, it's a good thing we're not going that way now.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. I am very good with animals.
Yes, but I doubt that those are animals, even if those say beasts.
Groin,
It could be anything, right?
Groin and Pibble look towards each other again. Look, we don't want to hang around longer, especially if we're not getting paid. Do you want 20 gold for a map in time?
How much time?
Well, if you are going down to the next floor, you'll probably be there for a bit, considering all the people there. So we would probably have it done by the time you came back. And if you cleared out all the rooms to the stairwell from here and made it safe for us, we could even meet you at the stairwell.
I say that's a good deal. What do you think?
I think we're taking a lot of weird deals so far. Like,
My new backup character is Gavlan. No Dark Souls players?
No.
That I don't catch the connection right now.
Which Dark Souls? Because it may have been
2.
Yeah, no, I missed that one. I think I.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Oh god, wait, I do remember that.
So what do you think? Deal for them?
I vote yes. I mean, I see no reason not to, other than what are they gonna do if we can't pay them? Piss themselves?
Yeah, that's the deal. 20 gold for the map.
We're making a lot of promises here.
There are a lot of factions on every floor, so
Well,
I assure you, I encourage you to keep track.
This might be a good time to discuss who in the party is lawful.
Good question. Who is lawful?
Nope.
I see
think
no
I'm
problems
neutral.
with this.
Like, Yzerem is like, what's your alignment, mate?
Honestly, I just threw one on there because none of them really match. Because I'm pretty much here out of obligation, but I don't really sense any lawful connections.
So yeah, no one in the party is lawful.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure that won't go terribly wrong.
Hey, I'm good at least.
I don't know what Maddock is, but closest would be former evil grandpa, I guess.
So with an Piddle and Groin begin scampering off to the safety of far away from adventurers.
That's smart. So we're going east, since they are going to take care of.
Sure, one moment. I have to open this door.
I opened the door.
I left the turn order up for so long. I am so sorry.
That's good. I wasn't even paying attention to it, honestly. I forgot it was there.
Hallway.
Fuck that.
To the east.
To the
Okay.
east.
So we... Well, actually...
Oh yeah, wow.
Damn.
Sorry, I am judging what the time would be for the remaining of this, depending on what paths you guys...
I think the idea is we're dead set on just going east now, and because we heard that was where the danger lies, and we were told to take care of the, well, local problems, which so far has been a gelatinous cube and a couple of goblins that are just scavenging and are harmless, and apparently paid the toll. At least one of them did.
Okay.
East is the way into the next level, I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
we have yet to. God damn, that can't be the fucking other side. Just that group of vampires playing cards and crap. That'd be weird. So they got to be down here somewhere. Alright, this is where I stopped last time.
How many?
Yes. So there is something to point out here in the small niche. There is a bas relief carved into the back wall of this alcove containing a sculpture of a nude, heavyset man playing a laying on the floor of the alcove is a broken 10-foot pole.
Is there a resemblance to Maddock?
No, as funny as that would be, there is not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take this broken 10-foot pole. And I now have 2 5-foot poles. And
No, it is only 1/2 of a 10-foot pole.
I take the 1 5-foot pole.
That is the strange thing about this area. Getting closer to grab the pole, you can also see that the harp has common written along its length, saying...
it would be hilarious if it just said common.
Saying, gaze upon me with bronze visage, and secrets shall I reveal. I can write
Bronze visage. What the fuck is bronze visage?
Bronze goggles.
That's a thing?
Maybe.
I mean, it could be a thing.
Or a bronze mask.
I doubt that means detect magic, because that's the only thing I...
Okay, what are we up to now? We're up to a rune for a shield guardian. We're up to a wand, and now whatever. Gaze upon.
Maybe a
bronze.
helmet?
Yeah.
Was the shield guardian's face made of bronze?
No.
Clever idea, but no.
Okay.
Please don't get Strife a reason to kill that thing. I actually like it.
Like
I'm actually taking notes this time. Cool.
If I take too many notes, it's just going to be a crazy red yarn connecting things that aren't connected.
Yeah, but I'm taking notes of the first floor shit we have to find.
And the list is growing. Okay, well, we have north and we have south. No more east yet, so north or south?
Let's go down.
I heard down. I'm not even questioning for votes anymore. I'm just listening to, hey, look, a door. I think I'm actually going to investigate this one, because this one's a little lonely. I'm getting ballsy about this. 13.
We'll really need someone that is good at investigation.
I
didn't think this.
think I'm about as good as we're gonna get, sadly. And I had to use a perk to do this.
Well, I have a 4 as well.
The door is not trapped.
Is it locked?
No.
I open the door. Please don't be vampires. What the fuck is that?
Not vampires. Let me give you an idea of this room. I would point out that you can't quite see that figure yet.
Can see this outline of it.
So, this room, large as it is, a 30-foot wide floor-to-ceiling map is carved along the western wall. Carved along the western wall that seems to be a replica of the dungeon itself. It is simply a cross layer indicating multiple layers, but not giving fine details to one, at least not at this distance. There is a large 30-foot, or there's a large pit, rather, right. If I can draw, please. Right here. That you can hear the clinking of metal of somebody moving around inside of it. They don't seem to have realized somebody has entered into the area quite yet, but there is obviously somebody down there. And that seems to be the majority of the room. It is a large hand-drawn map against the wall in a large pit.
Well, take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
What's in the box? Oh, there's a dick in the box. One moment while I stealth the dick in the box.
I invented that.
I apparently just say fucking and peer right over and see what's in there.
You see, if you can believe it, the figure you saw before I adjudicated the map appropriately. You see what appears to be a half-elf figure, a man of some sort, wielding chain armor. Obviously, a holy man of some sort, he's addressed as such, despite the fact that he's lacking his typical mace and typical reliquary or emblem of his god. He, apparently aware that you have arrived near the top, considering your says, "Oh dear God, I am so happy to see adventurers here. Please, you have to help me get out."
Tell him he works for us now.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
I'm
Hey,
joking.
Maru, your mobster is showing.
Right.
He calls up, says, "My name is Halif Garki. Please help me out of here. My party killed me and then left me in this hole."
How do we know you are not some terrible monster?
Wait, can I pause that thought for a moment? Your party killed you and left you in the hole.
Yes.
How are we speaking right now?
Look, I don't quite understand it myself, but all I really know is that they are somewhere below us, and I really gotta get to them to give a bit of payback.
You know how to get there?
Are you a vampire?
No, I'm not a vampire. I surely hope not. At least I don't hunger for blood or anything of the like.
13 insight.
He seems to be honest here. He seems to be a bit freaked out by his current stature, but he's at least going with it.
In or out of game, if someone says, "At least I don't think I currently thirst for blood," give that motherfucker a second look.
Yeah.
Does he look dead?
He repeats, "Look, I know a shortcut to the stairwells below here, and I know my fellows took all my items with me. I had a map of the 3rd floor that could prove really useful to you guys. I don't even need it anymore. I just want to get them back."
How long ago was this?
We're in a cave.
It's difficult to tell. It should only have been a few days, I'd imagine. I know they're still there, and I know they're still below us.
I'll ask him. Oh, I'm sorry. I asked him what the date was when he came down here. Like, was it like 500 years ago?
No, he tells you that the date he gives you appears to be simply last week. So about 4 days ago.
Interesting. Okay, so what? This really is a dungeon of a mad mage. Okay, so now we've encountered a man in a hole that has literally told us his party killed him and left him in a hole.
Wait, did you deserve it?
That's a fair question.
Oh, I see.
No, sorry, the laugh is me double checking.
Did he deserve it?
Awfully slow with that answer.
He says, no, my party was greedy. They were hoarding wealth from me, and when I confronted about it, they killed me and left me here.
Oh, they were that guy.
They
must not have been very useful.
Those of you who are very curious about this can roll an Arcana to really get an idea of what this guy is, considering he's said that he was killed and now he's still here.
That sounds like religion, but sure, I kind of works.
Religion, yeah, sorry, religion would work too. My mistake.
Same shit. Hey, 19. I'm a holy man.
Rio, considering that this is also holy man, you instantly recall the type of undead that this could be quite easily. That being a revenant, a type of undead that resurrects itself through its passion and hatred for what happened to it, and is consumed with the all-encompassing thought of getting revenge for its betrayers. Once it does so, it dies and just leaves. However, as long as its revenge is still in the material plane, as long as it still needs to get revenge, it will continue to come back from the dead again and again, endlessly.
Man, you should really do something about the hate. It will eat you inside. I'll toss him a rope. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of warranted, isn't it, at that point?
You look so cold. You know what will make you feel better? Some nice tea.
He considers it, but says, "No, really, I'd like to just be on our way. If we can."
I was hoping you'd say no. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Sorry, he is not prepared to make that.
I was setting you up, brother.
That's all right.
I appreciate
That all
it.
said, I think we're out of time, guys.
We are. I will just give one small last tidbit as you guys take another look around the room, especially now that you're closer to the map, is that you see that the layers keep going on and on a bit more than you'd imagine, and a quick count puts the layers at 23.
Oh, yay.
But there's going to be more than that.
Probably.
Possibly.
She better not be in the 23rd floor. I swear to God.
We'll see. All right, so thank you guys for playing. I'm sorry we went a little over, but yeah.
No problem, man.
We're good.
Real quick. Next week I'm gonna be like a little late, so I'll be designated healer for the first hour, and then I'll.
Okay.
All good. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I need to sleep too.
Yeah.
That's it.
See y'all next week. Okay, so this module, wow. Man, I really need to roll up, like, just fun RP quirky characters, not just, like, flat-out combat characters, but thankfully it's not hard to RP Strife as a, well, a bit of a dickwad. That all said, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and, of course, sharing it with your friends. That all said, I need to get going too. I got stuff I need to do tomorrow morning, so once again, thank you all for watching. Till next time, kids, take care now. Bye-bye then.